my lemon.
I will forget as well. I called out myself.
I'll forget who I am by then.
That's so true.
Yep.
Valid.
No, like literally though.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, mine's the 10th of July. So it would be Thursday.
We get to see you the last day of being what, 28?
27.
Oh, close.
You're closer than some people who guess my age. Some people think I'm younger than I look.
I just remember like the first day I met you, we were talking about ages. And Alex is like, how old are you again, Ian? And you're like, guess. And then Alex guessed like 25, and you're like, haha, you fiend, you were incorrect.
Haha, youngin.
Youngin. Holy shit, this TikTok is 5 minutes. I didn't even realize it could go that long.
What?
I'm looking at the stuff you sent me, finally.
Oh.
Oh, Alex also saw how many games you've opened up now, which, you said you were going to do.
Time.
Yep.
See, you just got to find one player who has exactly 1 day off and is just like, I'm just going to spend all my time with Alex on this day.
Oh my god, yeah.
Almost me. That was almost
You're
me.
stuck with me. That's actually me. If they went
12 hours of D&D with me in 1 day. God damn.
It's like, man, I feel like I've seen this before, and I'm going to see it again.
Well,
pretty soon.
Man, guys,
Alex
Alex is my
me
bestie for
mornings
real
and
because we
nights.
spend all day. We spend an entire day every week together.
Imagine
Right.
if like it was the same table, and so they were just like, we just want to do 3 episodes in 1 day every week.
Oh my god.
Ooh. Yeah, because
We just have a day of D&D
Magic and
every
Mysterium.
week.
Magic and
D&D
Mysterium should be fun.
day.
you just treat the time in between the sessions like, okay, this is where you go do your stuff. Go eat, go do whatever you
Yeah.
need.
Yeah, that's our
Then-
break.
Yeah.
I also had a very interesting job at work on Monday. I got paid to see a movie.
Hey.
So it was real hush hush because they're like, hey, we need you to be in the theater for this whole movie because they don't want anyone to take pictures or videos of it. I'm like, that's
enough.
interesting. They've never asked us to do that before. Like, just stand in the theater the whole time. Lo and
Wow.
behold, the movie that it was, it's a mystery movie thing we do every month. It's the new Jurassic World.
Is that out?
Bye.
Not yet. It's like out the first week of July, I think. It's just they want to get some buzz going.
I see.
So I got paid to make sure people didn't pirate this movie and also watch a movie.
How was it? Bad?
Good.
Oh.
I would actually say good.
Wait, don't like most of these places have dark vision cameras?
They
Do
want
yours
to
not
make
have
sure
cameras?
that didn't happen at all, I'm sure.
Yeah. I think it's because this is like we can check. Like, I think we do have cameras in theaters. It's just a case of they really don't want this one because they want people to talk about it after the movie's over, not just here's the opening scene and the logo and the title and all that stuff. Just make sure.
Crazy.
Packed house though. It was good. Better than the last two, at least. And
That's good.
All right, let's begin. Hello, everybody. I'm gonna center my camera. There we go. Hello, welcome to Wednesday morning. We are on session like 12 or 13 or partway through. It's possible that we might do some classes today, depending on how the first 2 hours go.
Learning.
Last episode, we were able to see all of the clubs we went through, like Magical Drafts Club, and Fantastic Beast Club, Wizard Chess Club, Fantastic Horticulture Club. And we had at the beginning of the episode on the train a few invitations sent out to various people. So that's where we are having our time.
Wait, I just realized
Mhm.
there was supposed to be a Sylvan date at the Slug-Club.
Yep.
No.
Not anymore.
Or I'll go out with Sylvan.
They died.
Back off, Fiend.
I mean, yeah, Chris already has him in his clutches.
Just because you
Yeah.
can't get Janice to like you does not mean
Just
you
had
can
to spice things up, you know.
I'm actually gonna send new music. I realize I actually have music prepared in my notes here. That's way better. Definitely pull that up. All right. All who are invited, you put on some semi-formal attire and make your way up the serpentine staircase onto the 7th floor of the Oxford building. Far down the hall, and on the right, will lie the doorway to Professor Slughorn's office. Let's see. Melanie,
Hi.
you are in the hallway, waiting. You've clutched your handbag and have on your own outfit. Mel, what are we wearing?
So she's dressing to impress today. You know, tomboy getting her glow up. Just a little bit. Not because that doesn't really happen until 4th year, right? She's wearing like this peacock blue dress that's very reminiscent of Newt's old coat. And she's also got on like these like not like lace gloves, but they're like kind of like dainty gloves. And her handbag is yellow, like Hufflepuff yellow, even though she's not a Hufflepuff. And her hair, she's been growing it out actually. So her normally curly hair, she straightened it up a bit, but it's still super fluffy because who's gonna tame all that? And it is and she's got the slightest bit of blush on her cheeks because she probably asked Janice or someone for makeup.
Airshot would have like leapt to help you.
No, Melanie would have left away.
I mean, I feel like you might have gotten trapped, but she did a good job, which is like, okay. So you sit there waiting for your date. A few other people walking past in the hall, which is when Roderick. You can see him coming up the stairs. Roderick, are you with somebody?
I mean, he went to invite Nate, but Nate said he had an invitation, so he would probably, after the whole fiasco, so he would probably go to Gemma next if he didn't want to go.
All right. Hearing Gemma walking up, and Gemma actually has her arm, like in his arm. 1 second. Had one. I know I had one. Where did it go? Is it? Maybe it was before this. Ugh. I had a thing for Gemma. It's fine. So the two of them step up the stairs quite gracefully with each other. Gemma is looking all around. Few people here already. She says to you, Roderick.
I know. I'm kind of nervous. I wonder what this Slug-Club is. Do you think he's gonna make a little bit?
You're on Lockwood. Hold
Right.
yourself a little bit more poise. You've got this.
That's true.
She smiles at you quite warmly. Better.
Thank you for coming,
And-
by the way.
Melanie, that's when he comes up nearby you.
Melanie is
Roger-
rocking back and forth on her. Sorry, I didn't realize that this was.
No.
It's
You
okay.
say your thing. Say your thing.
She's just rocking kind of back and forth. She's wearing flats, like ballet flats, because she would not make it in heels. I think she tried. That did not work for her. She's kind of like rocking back and forth on her feet, looking around, like this is not my element.
I have what Gemma's wearing.
Perfect.
I think. Oh, I think I have it. It's fine. It's fine. What are you wearing, Roderick?
Roderick is wearing his school uniform without the cape.
What? You're just wearing your school uniform?
Without
Gemma would kill you. She would put you in something. So
He
I
does
will
this.
sign
It's-
for you.
it's for storytelling because Roderick has no money, so that's the only clothes
Uh-huh.
he has.
And so Gemma is going to put you in something, thinking that you just didn't bring anything,
Ah,
right? So
okay.
that scene would have happened, certainly.
Okay. Okay.
Gemma is going to put you in this. Sending.
She's playing Nikki dress up with me.
Oh, hello, Roderick von Lockwood.
Oh, that's me.
No,
That's
absolutely not. No date of mine is going to be going in that.
Lavender marriage.
Emma, what do you mean? There's nothing wrong.
We're like having a cutaway to the previous scene.
What do you mean? There's nothing wrong with like the school uniform. I just,
You wear it
what-
every day. I think you have a
What-
mustard stain on the collar.
Oh, I thought I was that. You know what? It's fine. What I was going to wear, which was gorgeous, this got destroyed by Levi. He spilled ink on it, so I couldn't wear it anymore. So I thought, okay, I'm going to just wear my school uniform. What can be wrong?
Don't you worry. Gemma's got you. She
Okay.
says in like third person. She's going to send off like an owl, and it's only a matter of hours later that your package arrives perfectly like old, and you can see on the top of it says "Twill fit in tattings" in like very cursive font, which is like the high-end clothing store.
Emma, that's too expensive. I can't accept that gift.
Roderick, you think I'm doing this for you?
Sort of. Half for me, half for you.
I don't want to be the laughing stock of the city. Now put it on. She like throws the
Fine.
fucking thing at you.
Fine. He's going
When
to
Rod-
change it.
When Roderick comes out of the change room, she's
Yes.
there like,
How do I look? Be honest.
well, that's all we could do at the last second. I'd certainly like more accoutrement. That's fine. It'll do. It'll do.
Okay. What are you wearing?
She looks down. What's wrong with what I'm wearing?
Oh, that's what you're going with.
I can't believe you're saying this. I'm pulling it up. I'm pulling it up, what she's going with. Oh, that's cool. I found something really cool. Okay. Sending. It matches. What?
It does match. It does match. I just
This
thought
is
you
the
would
newest
be-
style.
Oh, I thought you would be going with something more extravagant. Since you are.
Well, it's not a
Gemma.
big ball or anything. It's just fancy date.
You're right. You're right. Anyways, let's go. I think we should be
So
getting.
cutting back upstairs, Melanie, you see Roderick in his suit.
You guys look good.
Thank you. What's got you in a jiffy? You look stressed.
Perry's supposed to be meeting me up
Tizzy.
here, and I don't know where she is, and I don't feel comfortable.
Who's Perry?
I think it's her
Sorry.
platypus or something.
Pet platypus.
No, I don't have one of those.
Oh,
Oh,
No,
are you
Juniper.
showing up with a little creature?
You know,
well, she is a scamander after all.
Makes sense, I guess.
well, no, it's well. I'm, and she just kind of starts like flapping her arms a little bit. I'm waiting for Juniper.
Oh, right. I forgot you call her Perry.
Oh. I'm sure she'll be soon. Two of you are very close.
Yeah, very close. More than us, I'd say, Gemma, probably.
Huh?
Oh, really?
You're like
Gemma
best friends.
says at Rodri, like, oh.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I think he's saying more than us, like Roderick and Gemma. You and
Yeah,
Juniper are closer than Roderick and Gemma are.
Yeah, you're like best friends though. So are we. I mean, huh?
Best friends. Best friends squared.
I'm not late, am I? You
No,
can see coming up from behind, Juniper has arrived.
Perry.
Oh,
Oh,
sending her
What?
dress.
You look. You
oh,
look.
that's cute.
You look really nice.
Thank you. I kind of like semi-made this.
You did?
You look eclectic. Thanks, Juniper says back. Are we heading in?
Yeah.
And, Juniper will walk forward with you and saddle up next to her.
You can see what Juniper's wearing. What is all that design on your dress?
Can I use passive perception real quick? I'm not taking this.
What is your passive perception?
It's, I believe, 17. Let me check. Yes,
Mhm.
17.
Yeah, but
Definitely.
he's whispering.
Just give it a minute. She's being herself. Melanie likes it seems.
Well, of course he likes it. It's Juniper. She could be wearing a trash bag and she would still find it nice.
Oh my god, Roderick! That's what you hear, Melanie.
Hey,
Yes.
I could say a lot about what you guys are wearing.
Roderick, that was out of line. Apologize.
What was that? What? I didn't say anything. I was talking about how unique her design is.
Oh, I must have misunderstood.
Usually I'd be all for unique, but recently I've come to the conclusion that people don't always mean it like that.
I think your date's getting away from
Well,
you.
Sorry. Perry!
Amber's already down the hall. Come
Senna,
on.
what was that? You were supposed to have my back.
Oh, don't be so loud next time.
I wasn't loud.
Right. From there, as we turn around the bend down the hall of hexes, Jay, you're sitting on the bench by Slughorn's office before it opens, and Nolan is there sitting with you. Yes, obviously. um,
So Nolan, how are you feeling? Actually, should I show what I'm wearing?
sorry, you're cutting out a little bit for me.
Oh, sorry. Let me up my gain a little bit.
You're still. Oh, I think you got better for me. Try again.
Hello? Hello? Am I still cutting out?
No, you're good now.
Okay, sorry about that. So Nolan, how are we feeling?
Probably better than you are. At least
Me?
my date is going to be happy to see me.
What do you mean by that?
I mean, Sylvie knows that I'm here for her, or rather, she's about to. I'm certain she'll be happy about that. Yours gets up in the air, huh?
Did you see something in the cards? How do you know? Who told you? Who do you work for?
Why, you want a reading? He goes into his suit vest pocket and pulls out a little tarot card deck and then pushes it back. Like he's got a lot of little accessories and things that show off divinatory tools. He's got rings with little sunbursts on them and stars.
Oh shit. I guess you've got reason to be confident. You're dressed nice. You can't see it, but I am too. And let me post what he's got.
When I
I've
was
been
growing up,
deliberating.
my mom made sure that I knew how to dress myself, whether or not I could see what I was wearing.
This is what Jay's wearing. His hair is sort of like styled. It's a little longer because he's gotten older.
Mm.
Oh my god, I need to turn off my million alarms. The cape is there. His mother always told him to always dress one level up from the attendees. So this is semi-formal, and I'm going the full shebang.
Love it.
So what do the cards say?
Pulls one. And I will roll. I believe it's a 1d22. Shows 22 8. Okay, 1 second.
Do I win?
Give me a second. I'll pull it up. So this is the 7th major arcana.
Is that justice?
One away from lovers, he says. The chariot.
What Oh.
Chariot's all about determination, my friend. For you, upright. Steady progression, clear goals, healthy motivation, and will. The chariot represents certainty. That's good luck. You should keep it. He gives it over toward you with 2 fingers.
Isn't this your card?
Give it back to me at the end of the night.
I'll show it to you. Okay, so we're renting. Sure. Here.
You can see a design on it of a man like flying on a chariot in the sky, a sun behind him, hair like moving in the breeze, and the chariot is pulled by nothing, just the force of will.
Well, I hope the cards are in your favor too, Nolan.
I'll be scared to check. Why? You think I should?
Do you think you should? No, I don't know what's going on. I've just been getting weird vibes from the girls, so to say.
It's
10
been odd
the wheel.
with me lately. I told her I was interested in kind of taking things slow, but she's been. Maybe she wants more than I can give. I'm a little scared.
You think she doesn't like that?
The card he took, he pushes back into his deck. I don't know.
What did you get?
Jay, what would you do if you knew that being with Janice was going to... Sorry.
Yeah.
If you knew that it was going to be difficult. If you knew that you could never tell her the truth.
I guess it might not be the most apt comparison, but it's sort of like muggles now. They don't know about magic and they live happily. Ignorance is bliss. A bit of difficulty.
That it is.
Anyone?
That it is, my friend. Checklist. I hope I can make things better.
I know you will. As a fellow diviner myself, I see it in the cards. You'll be fine. We'll be fine. Nothing could go wrong.
Jay, what's your passive perception?
Like 12. Let me see.
I'll allow you to make a perception check.
Passive is 13, actually. So let's go ahead and make that regular. Get off edit real quick. Shabango 6. What up?
All right. But the camera doesn't see, and I won't explain it, is he pulls the Hermit reverse and then puts it back in the deck.
Oh, no.
As the two of you guys are sitting there, you can hear coming out of bed. I can't wait. I hear that they're going to have lots of different kinds of foods. Everything you could possibly want. Maybe even, oh, I hope he has fondue. Fondue's one of my favorites. And you hear Saoirse coming around the bend. She is currently there with Janice.
Yeah.
Also coming by. I'm gonna send what Saoirse's wearing.
Whatever it is, Gemma hates it.
It's not bad. Here.
Okay.
I think it's.
Oh,
You
shit.
think Gemma? Yeah.
No.
This is kind of small, but yeah. That's what Saoirse's wearing.
I could not
And
imagine
what-
her in heels.
What Janice is wearing.
Let me get my applause ready.
Saoirse, I'm certain we'll find out in just a minute, all right? We can leave the anticipation till later. How can you? I can't wait. I'm dying in here. Me too, Nolan says. Oh, hi there, Mr. Anderson. You look dashing. Janice looks over toward you, side eyes, and sees Jay. Doesn't say anything. And Nolan stands up, as do you. And Saoirse goes, "Thank you very much. You're so kind." Nolan doesn't hit the punchline. And he says, "Tell me, do you know which one is Slughorn's office? I think it's this one down here." And he slyly pulls Saoirse away. He like kind of turns over toward you and will wink in your direction.
I swear he can see. He clears his throat, gets up, and walks near to Janice.
He's got good space. Again, he wasn't looking at you. He was just like, if you're right at the camera, then he was like,
I swear he can see. You look good, by the way.
I kind of just had to put it together at the last minute. I didn't know that this was happening.
Slughorns, I'm assuming. I guess where else would it be?
We had to pick +1 and couldn't decide, and Saoirse would not stop bothering me.
That's not.
Looks like you got a new light. Good for you.
Did. I sort of knew you would get one too, and really this was supposed to be a setup for Sylvie and Nolan, but I'm not sure if Sylvie's feeling too well today. But Nolan's here anyway.
And Sylvie would be here, just in the background. We won't see any scenes with them, but things will be happening.
Oh yes, Sylvan progresses passively. Let's go.
Rosier, it's over here.
Yeah. Should we go?
Wait.
Well, I presume you're going the same way, unless you'd like to make a fashionably late entrance.
No, I'm not Gemma.
Well, I'm not going to stop you. And I'm coming.
Yeah, it's funny to think that you ever could. You'd have even a chance.
Sorry, what did I say? I forgot what this is in reference to.
I wouldn't want to stop you or something like that. Funny to think that you would even have a chance.
Okay. I definitely could. Come on.
You'd be
I
on
just
your
wanna
ass
say-
in 3 seconds flat.
Oh, like... No, I shouldn't say.
Oh, what were you going to say?
I'll never tell.
Oh,
I'll never tell.
yeah, Lemon. Yes, you're wrong. You're very wrong. My goodness. Shit.
Yeah,
Okay.
this is not Brady Bottom. I just want to say, you were very brave that night, with the dragon. I know how much difficult it might have been to try to fly, but you held on.
For dear life. Let's listen. I appreciate it. I'd rather just not think about it, honestly.
I'll let you deal with my problems too.
Come on.
Okay. Now who's rushing? She's my dom.
Uh-huh. Edward. Did you get an invite?
I did not.
But did somebody else ask you to be like
At the end of the session last time, we were like,
this,
guys,
yeah,
Taylor has been invited.
Taylor? Yeah, yeah. Mhm. Okay,
Yeah, that was
Okay.
mentioned.
so what is going? I keep hearing notification. What the fuck? I'm just going to delete that comment. There you go.
It's animal
Awesome.
biology, Alex.
What are you? I don't even know what you guys are talking
No,
about.
It's a thing. It's
Do
a
you
thing.
not know what a hyena does?
It's a thing.
Oh,
Hyena females literally have like fake penises.
Yeah.
no way! Really?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
They're also
Those of you
they're also
watching, that sentence was in the chat, and I was like, I don't see any context here. I'm just gonna.
Your weekly animal facts over here at Magic and
Wow.
Mysterium.
All right.
Of course, Limit and I would
yeah,
know it.
no.
But also,
Actually,
Yeah.
female
hyenas
hyenas
do.
are dominant. So.
Sapphic queens, honestly, all hyena women.
Yeah.
Edward, you're waiting for a while. I think that you're like really late. You are in the common room. It's maybe 12 minutes past, soon to be 15. By the time you guys get there, it's gonna be pretty late. You're sitting there waiting for her, and what are you wearing?
Thank you, Pinterest, for providing for all my outfit needs. I'd imagine as soon as his sister heard he's going to this, she's like, you are dressing up for this. You are not wearing, if this is formal or semi-formal, you're going at least above semi-formal.
That is such like this. What you said is like early 2000s punk, like emo punk.
So it's like, you're wearing a tie, or wearing the vest, or wearing a button-up. You will not be showing up to this in something like your school uniform.
Roderick.
Maybe she got cold feet. Can she get cold feet? I don't know if she can get cold feet. Maybe she got sick. Wait, can she even get a cold? These are interesting questions. Is it rude to ask these questions?
Taylor comes down the stairs. You can hear a creak, and when you look over, you see her hit the bottom step and stop a moment, holding her hand onto the wall and looking off toward you. Been debating on a few different things. I think I found what I'd like. Yeah. Probably the middle one here. She's wearing a short skirt with that's a high-waisted with a cropped sweater, high neck, with stripes.
You look really nice, Taylor. I really like the color. Suits you.
Thank you. Anicia helped me pick up something that I like. You
Ah.
you look rather good for the night. Sorry, I've never done this before.
Trust me, my sister, when she found out that I was invited and was going as a date, said, "You are showing up in something nice. You are not embarrassing your date."
I don't see how you can embarrass me. Whenever you do something other people find embarrassing, I just think it's hilarious.
Yeah, it's, all in the eye of who sees it. I'm pretty sure most people there would probably say what I did if I did something to be pretty dumb, but it's nice to know I've got a fan out there who thinks that what I do is amusing.
No, don't think too highly of yourself.
Oh, trust
What do
me.
you? Oh wait, no, yeah, you already showed it.
Trust me, my grades make sure I can never do that.
She stepped down the last step. Sorry for the way. We can go now if you want.
Hey, you're the one who offered me the invitation. If you want to go, let's go. But you want to take a little more time.
Right. Yeah. Totally. And she just starts walking. Like without grabbing your hand or anything, just kind of walking out the door.
Oh, yeah, I guess we're going. I'm actually kind of curious, Taylor. I know some of the others got invitations. When did you get yours? What'd you do for it?
1 second. So you guys are on your way there now, walking. To answer your question. Well, when Slughorn gave me the invitation, he said that he was really impressed with my control with ingredients. So probably something to do with potions.
Ah, that explains why. That explains a lot about why he didn't give one to me. But,
Yeah.
potions ain't my strong suit.
They're kind of terrible at it.
Well, acceptance is the first part of change or something.
I mean, if you want to, you could always study with me. I could show you a few things, probably. Might help, might not.
I mean, I think you'd be the one taking on a large. You'd be the one taking on a big task there, trying to tutor me. But
It's
if
like
you're
trying to
willing,
stop a train wreck.
I know. But sometimes you just can't look away from it, can you?
She coughs under her breath. That was a good line, Edward. That was a good line. Okay. You guys arrive up on the 7th floor. Taylor stops there at this big metal door with a shutter on it. Could you? She gestures at the door.
Oh yeah. Just one thing before we go in there. If my sister starts making you feel uncomfortable, just let me know. I will get her to focus all her attention on me to make sure you're fine.
Who the fuck do you think you're talking to?
Listen, my sister, she can be intense. And,
I'm
I
gonna
can.
make her uncomfortable, if anything.
Oh, man, I would pay to see that.
I do it for free.
Ah, but you should get paid for the hard work you do.
You're here, aren't you?
That I am. All right. Ready to go in?
Yeah, I'm waiting on you, dude.
Okay. Give me a second. This door seems heavy. Ugh.
The door doesn't budge. Edward. Edward. Edward.
I got it.
Ed.
I got it.
Edward.
What is it?
Knock.
Right.
knock, knock, knock. And the door opens magically. Ah, see, you've made it. Come on in. We're just getting started. Taylor grabs onto your arm. And she walks forward into the room with you.
It's
Inside, you see a lavish abode. A marble office with vaulted ceilings, plush carpets, and banners of emerald satin cloth that drift down around the walls. On the ceiling, a bronze coiling snake softly rotates above a polished mahogany wooden table. Chairs surround the table like thrones, and the fireplace crackles. It alights nearby leather upholstered couches. We're just about to have some fondue. Please sit, Slughorn says, as he overturns a green jade hourglass in the center of the table. Just oh, I assume most of you have already met. This here is Miss Blythe, he says, gesturing over toward not Billy Blythe, but rather her sister. Where is the art category? There it is. It's this one. Okay. Hiya there. Good to see you. You can see she moves a lot cleaner, more confidently than her sister does, certainly. And she doesn't have the same blonde hair, different color. And of course, looks like we have a certain somebody's little brother here, he says, turning over toward Edward's sister. Edward, remind me her name.
Celine.
Celine, nice to meet all the new recruits. How the hell did you get in here?
Someone asked me to come, so how could I refuse?
It was desired. His
Fate
presence
itself.
was desired.
Yep.
Well, there's a first for everything. And of course, Mr. Roderick Barnsby has been with us for a while now. His father invented the omniocular, you know. Yeah, that's true. A boy on the side says. And I think Slughorn stands and picks up like a little glass. He gives one little ding with it. And I do hope you will enjoy your night together. Enjoy the music and the food. Without further ado, let our night commence. Ding! Cheers! And people take their little glasses that fill as they hold them up, and are able to cheers people to their left and right. Jay, you get a cheers from Janice and Nolan on your other side.
Oh no, truly, cheers to me. To you.
Ding, ding, ding,
Ding,
ding.
ding.
And that first moment of the night kicks us off. Little conversations are going on around the room. The room is vast and open. There's artifacts on the side walls. It's an eclectic area. Professor Slughorn is an odd man who has lived a very long life. There is on the far side a collage of so many different pictures, and there's like a little string lights that are put between them. You can see a balcony on the farthest end. There is, as he toasts, people like workers who are coming in dressed in fine clothes that are moving around the table from a side entrance and are bringing in large swaths of food. Give me a second. I'll pull up what it is. Because it's a multi-course meal here. Okay. There it is. Now, for our appetizers, we have seared scallops with a lemon butter sauce and microgreens. We also have lobster bisque with chives and creme fraiche. Charcuterie, we've got a few of those going around with cured meats, cheeses, and olives. And for our main course, you can choose between your choices: a beef tenderloin with a red wine reduction, roasted potatoes, sautéed vegetables, pan-seared duck is our second option, served with a cherry reduction, and wild rice pilaf. Your last option, if you should wish, is grilled lamb chops with mint pesto and creamy polenta and ratatouille. I'll just get the ratatouille. Are you sure? I don't eat meat, Professor. Oh, terribly sorry, Mr. Verdon. Perhaps we could get her a nice salad, he says. And one of the people nod and head back toward the side area.
Thank you, Professor. Everything looks lovely, and I'm looking forward to our night together.
And the night kicks off. So you kind of montage forward into the night. Oh, voices are swirling around us, and a few of the little highlights are. Oh, and I'll say who else is here, because it's important for Roderick especially. So Sam is here, not Sally, and Logan is her date. Obviously, her brother.
I know.
Then there's Drusilla is here, and she's brought Reese. He's wearing they're both wearing a lot of black. There is Janice and Saoirse. What's funny is normally Taylor goes with no one. And then Janice is like, I didn't have to invite somebody. Because that's why she invited Saoirse. Because she thought she had to. Rin is here as well. And she is there sitting with Wilfred. The two of them are together. I wonder if I had a thing for Wilfred, but which I guess might be sort of important here. This is what Wilfred is wearing. For you, Roderick. It's uploading.
Oh, look at him.
Stay in peace. And then Sadie and Nate are also here. You look
Sadie and
over.
Nate.
Uh-huh. Oh wait, no. They had a big falling out, didn't they?
Yeah.
Shit. Nate wouldn't
Nate.
be here.
Womp womp.
Well,
Nate wouldn't be here.
thanks to my intervention and Zay's amazing potion making.
No,
skills.
no. Let's say they're here. It's super fucking awkward.
Yes.
Let's say that.
Didn't even show up the same.
Just
say-
Sadie on
Oh,
your
boy.
own and then later Nate.
Yeah, I'm trying to find
That would be so
what
fun.
Nate would be wearing. But yeah, you would be able to see Nate and Sadie sitting beside one another, and Sadie is like, no, and everything around her, and not talking to Nate, and Nate is there looking over at her and then looking away very quickly as to not make her uncomfortable, and pushes around a few peas on his plate. Yep. Oh, that's nice. I wish it came in red.
We can imagine it in red if you find
If
something.
you want, yeah. Imagine this, but in red.
Oh wow, that is so nice.
Like a deep
That
red of
is
the
so
same
preppy.
hue,
Oh my god, I love that.
same saturation.
We love a preppy boy.
So that's going on. Drusilla goes, Professor, is it true that your family once owned the Slug and Jigger and Diagon? Yes, I got half their name. I mean, we don't quite own it anymore, but the Rensis always gives me a few extra ingredients and whatnot. What about you, Drusilla? The Pruitts used to supply us, if I do recall correctly. It's been a long time. Is that your parents? Oh, wait, no, sorry. Is it your parents? Do they still do that? He says. I wouldn't know. Right? And another one is Slughorn. Miss Kaga, are you enjoying the lamb? Oh, one of my favorite professors. It's one of my favorites, Professor. It's very good. And I always wondered, you went to Mahotokoro for a year before Hogwarts? Yeah. Why did you come here? Stay over there. Not to say that I want you to. I'm very happy to have you here, obviously. Oh, my grandma actually went to Hogwarts. I've always wanted to go here. And Mahotokoro is so small. I always wonder what the differences were then. Well, it can be very hot in the summer and very, very cold in the winter. And it's like on like a little island. It's an active volcano. So I prefer it here. I like the company, he says. And she'll look over toward Wilfred and will like blush. And so while that's all going on, we're gonna have individual little scenes. I'm gonna roll for it and we'll see who goes first. Roderick, you're first.
I would say that at the minute, what Roderick is doing, he wants to stand out for Professor Slughorn. So he puts on a performance while eating, so it's not like he's digging in. He's being very careful. Because he was raised, he knows how to act that way, very proper. And I want him to be focusing on what's happening with three people. Gemma, because it's his date, he doesn't want to leave her alone. Wilfred, obviously, and Nate, obviously. We have to know the tea. That's what Roderick's doing. Just keeping an eye out on everyone. I think Alex died.
Back.
Welcome
I was
back.
about to say like a eulogy.
No, I'll probably have just little intermittent disruptions,
No
but it's all
problem.
good.
Would you like me to repeat anything?
Yeah, I didn't hear basically any of it, so
Perfect. I was saying that Roderick, while eating, is putting on a performance. So he's making sure that he stands out from in the crowd, and he's keeping an eye out on Gemma because it's his date and he doesn't want to have her a bad time. That would be awful. Wilfred and Nate, obviously. So if something interesting happens with those three.
what? No, Roderick, what?
What?
This isn't you like giving me a laundry list. I
No,
want to
the
know what
laundry list!
Roderick does. Okay.
Okay, he's performative eating, I guess.
Performative eating.
That's
Exactly.
what I'm doing right now.
How does that? What do you mean?
He's just being very pompous and he wants Slughorn to notice him. He's
Hmm.
like, I'm not like Rin who's digging in. I'm classy.
Notice me, senpai.
Notice me, senpai. I'm not like that animal. I'm a Von Lockwood.
Make a performance check.
Okay. Forgot I need to open the page. Performance. Let's go, Roderick. 12.
Oh. Okay. Oh, there, Mr. Von Lockwood. Save a little bit of room for dessert. Slughorn's walking around the party right now. He kind of stops it and leans on your chair. There's a high back.
Sorry, Professor. That's so tasty. I lost control of myself for a second.
I imagine that there have been many feasts at this fair table. So much history can be found all around us.
Right. I shouldn't keep you busy. He's embarrassed, so he's trying to touch him now.
You would, Miss Drayton. Miss Drayton, are you enjoying the festivities? Certainly, it's great conversation right now. Oh, I have been missing this. We used to do this all the time when I was little. And then you go to Hogwarts, and, well, there's more important things. Comes to school. How's your father? Still, up to no good. Is that a joke? Yes, I still didn't mean anything by it. He's, still in the same business. My mother wanted me to send, my regards to you. Oh, it's been kind. But as for you, Roderick, how's your mother?
She's doing lovely, Professor. She's actually very excited for me to be here. She told me that she was. No. Would she be? No, she wouldn't be at Hogwarts, so ignore that. She told me that you are a very skilled potioneer, so she's very glad that I made it here.
She wouldn't be at Hogwarts? What do you mean?
She wouldn't have gone at Hogwarts.
Gotcha. Well, so it's good to start with the set. I think Gemma would look up. Oh my gosh, Roderick, you're the start of a legacy. I suppose we'll see if Roderick has any children.
Right. Oh, this is very tasty. And the wine is very good.
Wine? The sparkling apple cider.
Yes, the cider. I think I need some air. Gemma, you need some air as well. Is that right? I think we should go to the balcony.
I think I'm doing just fine, actually.
Okay. I just need a minute.
Gemma!
I just need a minute. And he's going to head out to the balcony, get some fresh air after that awkwardness.
All right. You head out toward the balcony. In a few minutes as you are looking out toward the north of Hogwarts, you can see Hogsmeade twinkling on the hill.
That's so pretty.
Dinner is show. And somebody moves out into the balcony. I think they lean onto the balcony without saying anything next to you. Gemma, huh?
Yeah. Who is it?
Nate, obviously.
Obviously. Well, you were going with Sadie, so I want to get Gemma. She's
Dude,
my best friend.
I was going with Sadie. It was a dream come true turned nightmare.
I assume my tonic didn't help you.
Your tonic.
Yeah.
No,
the
I
energy-
remember out of character, but he didn't think it was anything special, I don't think.
what he told him, it was like an energy booster to make him more brave or whatever. I don't remember.
Oh, it certainly worked.
Then why the long face?
I'm mortified. That's one. Tonight has been so weird. This is exactly why I didn't say anything. Hope your night's going better than mine.
I don't believe I understand. I thought you would be delighted for Sadie to know how you feel.
I got the wrong idea. I don't even know how to say it. She wasn't interested.
Oh. But she invited you out on a date.
As friends.
Oh. Just like me and Emma.
No, I don't think we're even that. Girls are so confusing.
I guess so. Tell me about it. Gemma should be praising me for bringing here. I am the reason she's here, and she's completely ignoring me and focusing on having a good time. She's giving me a headache, honestly. Oh, I'd rather not be here at this point.
Well, if you wanted to bring somebody that was going to focus on you, I'd say bring Wilfred or whatever. But Brandon beat you to that too, huh?
That's true. Maybe I should have brought Wilfred. I just thought, after being friends with her for 3 years, she would show some compassion. But no, she only cares about looking good, I suppose.
And have you put any care into her?
Of course I have. Why would I invite her here?
You invited. That's the end of your job. It's all over at that point. All on her now.
Exactly.
That's smart. That's smart. It's a good system.
To be honest, I did want to go with you, but beggars can be choosers.
I feel like that wouldn't be much fun after yesterday.
Well, from what I hear, it's rough, so it will take a while before you get over it.
I guess it's hard to imagine.
I mean, I don't
You ever
know.
like like Wilfred? You see him right now with Rin, and
Yeah.
what if she starts dating somebody else? How am I? That's gonna be. I'm not saying like I own her. I just it just hurts. Wish it could be
Nate.
me. Is that how you feel? He gestures with his head over toward Wilfred and Rin. He doesn't get it. He doesn't get you and saying that I was going to invite you. He doesn't get it.
You really are very oblivious. I didn't say I wanted to invite Wilfred, did I?
I assumed you and him, you guys go on a date.
No, we didn't. I've only been on a date with you. I mean, we did watch a play with Wilfred, but that was back in like
It
second
wasn't
year.
a date. No, that wasn't a date. That wasn't.
In Hogsmeade, Halloween.
You were just going to Halloween. Like, you just. And he's realizes it right then in that moment. And there's like this deep, like, oh fuck. Oh fuck. He starts to piece together everything that you've said to him. This is, and in his mind, he's like, "This is the worst. This is the worst night. I have just put my foot in my mouth for the past 2 days." Um,
Love Nate. Oh my god. he's
and
so
I
funny.
honestly think that for Nate, he like short circuits. Like he's just like stuck there. His mouth partially ajar, his gaze 1,000 yards away.
Okay. What he's going to do is, since he's going to do that, you're gonna drool all over your outfit.
Roderick, I'm sorry.
It's okay. I know that you like Sadie, so it's fine.
I didn't think it was a date. You thought it was a date.
No, I didn't think it was a date. I tricked you into going on a date with me. There's a difference.
I am so lost.
It's
Um,
okay.
Do you like me?
Maybe. Evan Lockwood never tells.
Roderick.
Nate.
You can't throw this all at me. Like, right in the middle of the party and expect me to just, I don't know, be okay for the rest of it? If you give any care for me, you'll tell me.
Okay, yes, fine. I like you, but it's just a silly crush. It will pass. I can move on with my life like you can move on with yours and Sadie. It's the same thing, right? So I like you, you don't like me, and you like Sadie, and Sadie doesn't like you.
I never said I didn't like you.
What?
I mean, I don't know. I wasn't expecting this.
I only said it because I thought you didn't. Okay, now this is even more awkward.
I don't not like you. We can talk about this later.
Right.
Have a I'll to we'll talk to tomorrow.
Yes, tomorrow. Right. I will go to Jay.
Wow. Good going, Roderick. Gemma like just kind of sidles right into the doorway. He
Gemma.
leans on the door.
Hi, Gemma.
Wonder where my date went. Turns out he's having a secret tryst on the balcony.
Oh, suddenly you care about your date and not embracing Professor Slughorn?
Oh, I was just waiting for a moment like this. It's chef's kiss.
Shut up, Gemma.
She chuckles. Come on, we're having dessert.
Fine, I'm coming. What dessert are we having?
Hold on 1 second. They have this great dark chocolate mousse with raspberry coulis.
Oh, that does sound lovely. Okay, let's go. And you better not ignore me for the rest of the evening. I'm already angry at you.
No, I think that you need plenty of attention. I'll stay right by your side. We have
Thank
friends
you.
after all.
We are, Gemma.
Unless you
And
have
I
any
mean
weird
it.
ideas about me that we have to like kind of get over like right now, we should probably say it now.
Ew.
Seeing as
No.
Von Lockwood never reveals his secrets.
I will throw up. You will not expose this to anyone else.
This is Gemma's like wet dream. She's having so much fun. What's happened?
I love that. That was so much fun. Thank you, Alex.
You're welcome. All right, 2. Melanie. You and Juniper
time.
are sitting together. I have
But
over
you know what,
100 characters in here. All right. Sometimes the wires get crossed. Sometimes the train's late. You know. So.
I was about to make a really bad joke, so I'm just not gonna even open my mouth about it.
Uh-oh.
I hang out with friends with offensive humor.
Juniper is there snacking on the appetizers. You should try these. You ever had scallops before?
Well, we used to do seafood boils, but not anything like this, no.
Never had anything this fancy. Here, open up. She turns over and like has her fork with like a napkin on the underside of it. Do I have to say the airplane, or are you
Oh
gonna?
God, no!
She jokes. Yeah, the cheel put in your mouth, and just a beautiful, really great lemon butter sauce, little microgreens, adding little bitterest flavors in through it. It's a really, really special dish.
That
What do you
is
think?
really good. Oh, really different from the prawns that we usually do at home.
Do you like? I guess I've never been over at your house. Only ever had you at
That's a lie.
mine.
You've met Cypress.
On vacation.
Yeah.
Was that your house?
You think I have a vacation home?
I thought it was like a Airbnb or something.
A what? Wait. A what?
Like a rental.
In the
What are you talking about? What are you doing this for?
I'm like looking up at the air. You said Airbnb.
Oh. Yeah. That's seriously, you lived there year round. That place was immaculately clean. And there was like books, a whole library.
Yeah, well, I mean, Pa worked hard.
Yeah. I feel like super embarrassed now.
Why?
What, my like 2-bedroom house?
But it was so
No, I'm
nice
sorry.
and cozy and like it just felt like home. And you
Our
have one of those-
backyard lawn has like patches of dirt in it. Like
So does ours.
yeah, and a fountain.
Either way, you had one of those magic moving boxes.
The television?
Yeah, that.
Yeah, like literally every muggle I know has it.
Well, that's still really cool. I've never seen anything like that till I met you.
Yeah.
And you have a trampoline.
When I first came to Hogwarts, a lot of wizards, which is they had some pretty weird ideas about how Muggle life is.
Yeah.
Like, you know how I always say I'm Muggle born, right?
Yeah.
Because I don't really know. I certainly was raised like one. I never knew my father. Never. It's just always been me and my mom.
Well, I mean, I can't say I necessarily relate to that, but I mean,
Out of
sometimes
everybody that I've talked to, you're definitely the coolest person raised in the wizarding world. Other people are like, kind of, I don't know, stale, flat. They stay in their little bubble. I guess you do too, but you have a pretty damn cool bubble.
well, let's just say the wizards aren't just prejudiced towards muggles and muggleborns. You know, if you're the slightest bit different and run in any different circles or have any different ideas.
Yeah, I always hear this commander name run around. But you're not pureblood.
No, well,
I guess it's kind of an exclusive group. Huh?
Pa did really great things. And there will never be a day that I don't feel proud of that or don't want him to be proud of me doing the same. But, you know, I think it doesn't. There was actually Professor Slughorn.
He's like talking to Sam in the background.
You
Yes,
have
Harry. No, wait, just a second. So like in the background, the conversation that you cut into is he's like, absolutely, Harry was a lovely addition to the troop, but difficulty showing up for meetings. Yes. What is it, Melanie?
you. I heard. Forgive me for asking. I heard that there was once a witch in this club a long time ago, back in the 70s.
Many witches
A
in this
Muggleborn?
club, including yourself.
She was a
Muggle.
Muggleborn.
They've had a few, yes.
I don't know if her name is kind of. Her name reminds me. Juniper kind of reminds me. They remind me of each other based on what I knew. I saw the portrait back in the entry hall from the graduation. She had the name of a flower.
Lily.
Yeah, that.
It's a favorite of mine. We bore a close relationship. She's. Why do you say?
Well, I think it's really intriguing how, and she's kind of saying this
They'll
like out
walk
loud
over.
for everyone to hear. She's kind of saying this
Yeah,
out
he
loud
walks
for
up.
everyone to hear. I just think it's really not necessarily fascinating, but intriguing how people will look down on those who are different, even if those who are different may outshine them.
In all my years here at the school, I've learned one thing. Pure blood, points at himself, half-blood, muggle-born, it makes no difference. Actually, you know what? I'm going to have one thing. Pure blood, half-blood, muggle-born. It makes no difference. In our time here, I have seen witches and wizards come and go from these halls, some which make very little splash, and others that leave a hole in the hearts of all those who knew them. Lily was one like that. When I was your age, I certainly fed into the belief that pure blood were superior in every way, had greater control over magic just from how they were raised and born. But it doesn't hold up under scrutiny now, does it?
No, sir, it doesn't.
It is important and the responsibility of every single one of you to question the foundational beliefs that you are raised to have. I mean, if not, what's even the purpose of being human? Food for thought. And
Thank
he'll,
you,
give you
Professor.
like a little pat on the shoulder. Welcome. Now, like, there's the thing, right? Just like a lot of character here. Slughorn was absolutely racist.
Yeah.
100%. He was raised in pureblood. You can't be raised like that and not have been. He's done the work and has lived a long life and is more caring about truth than ideology. And so he's learned. Yeah. Now, probably back in his time, saying mudblood was completely normal.
Yeah.
Yeah. Uh-huh. So it's something he's had to learn how to.
But Melanie's gonna kind of nudge Jennifer, like, see? Nothing wrong with it at all.
I'm glad that I'm not the only one who knows that.
Huh?
You am I crazy?
That depends on who you ask, but I wouldn't
No,
say so
shut
now.
up. Have I been? Melanie, I have a question.
Sure.
If you had a friend that you cared a whole lot about, and you enjoyed your time with them, but maybe you wanted to see them like a lot more, how do you go about that? Would you be scared that they might
That
get
they wouldn't
off
like it,
by the idea?
that they would get annoyed and not really like it and maybe feel suffocated.
Yeah, basically. Or like never want to see you again.
All the time. I'm sure you know this. We've talked about it before, but I didn't really have friends before Hogwarts. I had my little cousins. I had my much older cousins, and I had the creatures and I had Pa, but you know, being a homeschooled witch with not a lot of neighbors, especially neighbors that were your age, and an only child, I mean, I never doubted that I was loved, but I did doubt myself a lot and my abilities to connect.
Never had a problem with me.
That might be because you reached out first. And also second year. Second year was rough, Perry.
She says, yeah. She trails off, looking away. Oh my gosh. Look.
Huh?
She gestures, and you can see Nolan and Sylvie having a little dance just aside. Because there is music.
Oh, I don't have to rip his toenails out after
They're
all.
talking. Melanie, I'm eating.
What? I wouldn't have been the one to do it. I would have had one of.
No, no.
And I'm gonna make things a little messy here. I'm gonna have Melanie kind of look longingly towards them. No one knows why. I will tell you why, which is that Melanie kind of longs for something like that. But she's just gonna kind of give like a longing gaze.
You
Huh?
want to dance?
You know what? Come on.
Well, wait, 1 second. I have one question.
Depending
Are you
on
gonna
what
rip
that.
out my toenails if I step on your foot?
No,
Because I
that
don't
only-
want that. Like, if that's what's gonna happen, I'm gonna recuse
I think you
myself.
have. I think you have to worry more about me stepping on your feet.
Okay.
These the little heels on this are kind of wobbly.
She's gonna stand up.
Also, I sent like a picture of Melanie's dress in flats. Her flats have like tiny itty bitty heels on them.
It's fine.
I'm just saying that like Melanie is not.
As it has been since the beginning, I'll lead.
I wouldn't say that's since the beginning.
I would. And you guys go out to the dance floor.
Thanks for clarifying.
No, not yop. Fuck. It's not the same thing. It's not the same thing. It's not. It's not. No. 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 But why does it do that? Yop. Okay, anyway. It's my character is 11. Of course I'm being serious about this. Okay. Okay. I rolled a 1, a 2, and a 3, so we're just going down the list here. Jay?
Says hi.
Oh wait, and actually before we begin our scene, Melody, make a performance check. Oh shit. "23. She really is leading. Yeah. You step on her feet a few times. Okay. Jay. So, Nolan, I think before that was happening. We'll roll back the clock here. Okay. And I'm gonna go do my thing. Okay. Give you good in. Looks like she doesn't want to spend any time with Saoirse anymore. Give her an out. Wait till Saoirse's be especially obnoxious, and then fight her. I go
Okay,
look
but
at the wall of it, something like that. Okay.
Then what after? I need a plan. I'm not prepared.
Okay. Just walk over there and have a talk with her alone. When do you guys ever actually spend time alone?
Oh God.
Tell her, be easy. Okay, I don't think Janice is really the type that wants to jump into anything big. But just tell her how much you admire her. I mean, any girl would be happy to hear that, right? Or you could do the Wilfred method. You could do that too.
What did Wilfred say again? Say something and then joke out. Right, leave it out. Okay.
Yeah. It's the flirt and then fake out.
Gosh.
It
told
wasn't
you that
fake out. Wilfred says, pulling into the conversation. It wasn't fake out. So you flirt, then you give them an out, not fake out. Come on.
So you gave it out. We're like huddling at this point. Like, oh, okay, bye. Okay. I'm ready. Oh God, I've had exams easier than this. Ready when you are.
You are
Oh.
listening, Rod. Okay. So Nolan gets up. He like fixes his bow tie. He winks at you. Wish me luck. Heads off to go for Sylvie. And you're left alone, eating your food. And Saoirse is just going on and on. Oh, Professor Benz is actually, his lectures are a lot more interesting than most people think. Like, oh, the one about the giant wars, I was on the edge of my seat. Or Gaspard Shingleton? Do you know he's still alive? Most of these people that we learn about, he's actually
Right.
still up and making stuff. He's got a new invention that he's working on, even. And like, blah 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 blah. And Janice is like, yeah, she is really done with this. It's just too much. It's overstimulating for her.
How are you guys enjoying? Hands up, down, as of resignation.
You try to enter the conversation a few times, and she's just talking so much she doesn't let you in.
Hey, Janice. How about we check out the no, wait, sorry. Let me rewind the clock here a bit. Gods. Okay, I can do
Okay.
this. I can do this. God, roleplaying is so hard. Why do we do this? Saoirse, sorry. I didn't realize you're so into history of magic.
Oh yeah. I mean, since Janice started giving me a wide-eye potion, I've been able to stay awake throughout it. The kinds of things he says are amazing. Although I'm not that great at taking notes. Notes have never been my specialty. When I start writing down things, sometimes I can't read what I've written. I have like terrible handwriting. So I try.
You need
He's
what? No,
got-
actually, I think I've got some notes I have on me. I think it's a bit over there, but me and Janice have taken some pretty good notes. Actually, we've taken our white eye potions as well, and so if you wanted some, we could go over there and grab some.
Go over there and grab wide-eye potion, but we're in the middle of a party.
No, not
Come
white eye
on now.
potions. Some notes. Just, just I really just want to support you and this interest in
Keep
this.
your notes in Professor Slughorn's office.
Why do you think I got an invitation? Who do you think
Make
would
a
stay up?
deception check.
Motherfuck. Watch this. Yahtzee. 14?
Nat 1.
He took a look at some of my notes from Mr. Binns and was
Oh,
one surprised
totally.
I was awake, and two, the quality.
Yeah, he keeps like the really good stuff here, so
Yeah,
might help.
he's got a bit of a messy room, so it might take a while, but we'll be back, I promise. Enjoy
Honestly,
the
I could
food.
use a bit of help in potions. If you have a bit, yeah, please.
Here, this is a good one for whenever you're really just having a good time and you want to make that better. I want to hand over a elixir to reduce euphoria.
Ooh, a
Actually,
sparkly. Yeah. She like shakes it up a little bit.
Be careful. This one's a pretty good one, as all of my potions, so it might last a bit, but for that time, you're gonna go crazy.
She like corks it, drinks it down.
Oh,
Oh, that tastes good. Does anybody want to go dancing? She says.
does anyone take her on that offer?
Look at her roll.
Maybe we don't have to see that well. Maybe this table's okay.
Taylor goes. Edward wants to.
Yeah, let's go, Saoirse. All right, so, man, you seem really.
Taylor's gonna like lean over and go, suffer.
did I do to you? Okay, you have to remind me what I did to deserve this. I did a lot of stuff.
I told you I'd get back at you.
But I don't know what the vengeance is for then. How can I properly, Oh god, she's grabbed me. She grabbed me. Oh god, help.
I'm not right. Okay, now it's a party. And Edward gets pulled out of the dance floor. Cutting back to Jay. Janice is now alone.
Well, so he seemed a bit overwhelmed then. Let me know if I overstepped, but at least now we have the
Not
table.
at all. She like Saoirse, she's just not my cup of tea, and I can enjoy her like in like small stints. Past that, it can get a little like it's not her fault, really. It's me. It's not her. It's me.
No, you can be honest.
At least you're not like that. She chuckles.
No, I hope I'm not too much.
Honestly, I think sometimes you're too little.
Okay, and what is that supposed to mean, Miss Avedon? Ray, Rosier, Javiel, too little. Have we not been doing enough?
Hmm.
Sorry.
It's okay.
Fuck, what did
Do you
Nolan say?
want to know a secret?
I'll never tell.
Okay, but you can't ask any questions. Or else it's not going to be very fun.
I solemnly swear I will not tell anyone. But you've got a mischievous look in your eye. I'll trust you here, but I don't want to wake up a rabbit.
Did you know that we actually knew each other? When we were little. I think you're like 4, 5.
There's no way. Is this real?
Now, Jay, you don't recall at all.
I remember her father, not her father, sorry. A person, a man that in
You don't know any of this. You don't know it. You don't. I'm literally, Jay, you have no context as to this sudden reveal.
I thought I learned that guy you sent the image of who I was like, who is this
Nope.
guy?
Not you.
Not
Melanie and Bree.
well, I thought that was like before, because I swear you sent me his picture.
Never. Nope. I'm almost certain.
Didn't learn this? I mean,
Yeah, that was out of character.
that was oh, okay, sorry.
Yeah.
Um,
Because you were like, who the fuck is that? Yeah. And then I sang you the context out of character.
right,
Anyway.
okay, sorry.
I saw you on 2 separate occasions. One was a dinner party like this, and another one was, I think, like a gala. Yeah.
Ooh, damn it. I hate the terms and conditions. I can't ask questions.
You cannot. She says quite happily about it.
Cheeky.
So when I saw you here at school and you didn't remember me, I was a little hurt, but we were really young.
Yeah, I was really. I'm sorry.
Plus, I've liked the friendship that we've grown now.
Yeah. It's really been such a long time since I've been to one of my mother's get-togethers, or parties.
You like spilled a whole cup of prune juice on yourself.
Was that me? No, it must have been Frederick. I would never do that. No, no. Was it everywhere?
You don't remember that?
My memory when I was young is actually a bit fuzzy. Like I remember some things, I guess, but I don't remember that. I try not to remember the embarrassing things. But I I would have remembered you.
It's okay. I'm glad to have known you now. And have somebody to be a pretty good study partner with.
That is true. You're very good at studying. Honestly, when I came into this school, I'd imagined it'd be just a bunch of other snot-nosed brats not knowing what they're doing, and at best, some purebloods. But, I've been pleasantly surprised. And of the bunch, I found you were the easiest to get along with, really. Smart. You're good. You know your way around a
I was
potion.
the easiest to get along with? You've
Mm.
actually got to be joking. You're pulling my chain.
I don't see a chain, and my hands are free. No, I'm being quite honest. I thought you were the easiest to get along with amongst the others. No one really matched my energy or really carried themselves like they should. Um, when Lockwood was around continuing his socialite behavior, Edward, a rabble rouser, continuing still, but was back then. And, as much as I was here, I was. I've been told, I don't agree with this. I've been told I'm hard to sort of get along with or sort of talk to, connect to. I don't,
Are you kidding me? Whoever said that can go ahead and lick a toad and die.
even I wouldn't wish
I
this on
have a
my.
difficulty getting along with just about anybody. You're the exception.
Then I'm thinking I've met some people, but I have a few exceptions myself. And he looks at her slyly.
She looks down and away from you and blushes.
Okay, Nolan, what do I do after this?
Nolan's mouthing, "The Wilfred method."
Fake out. Wait, what did I just say?
It's not fake.
Oh god, I'm panicking.
Chariot.
Cherry. Oh, but what do I know? Well, what clubs have you joined? I missed your drafts.
You want to talk about what clubs I've joined?
I'm trying to work on small talk. People have told me that I just talk about academics or some such, and I'm trying to branch out, and this is really hard for me, so I'm really trying. But like, I wouldn't say this is hard for
So
me.
you
So
pick
like,
the thing that's like directly adjacent to academics, extracurriculars.
what would you suggest? How have you been? Uh, help.
I'm gonna grab some of the dessert. Would you like some?
Yeah, what do they have? Actually,
I
do you
don't
mind
know.
if?
That's why I'm going to go grab some. She says.
Well, I don't remember what was for dessert. You know
She
what?
stands up.
I'm standing up too. I think
Mhm.
I will also grab dessert, as I do not know what is there.
We find dark chocolate mousse with raspberry coulis and macerated berries, lemon tart with shortbread crust and chantilly cream, creme brulee with a vanilla bean infused custard, caramelized sugar, roasted to perfection on top. Like you get to have creme brulee.
God, I'm so nervous.
She starts
I
picking
wait.
up a little cup for that and placing it on her plate. taking little pieces of the dark chocolate.
I'm so nervous. I think Jay just sort of like takes whatever is the plate next to it. Whatever she's getting, just like a plate next.
Yeah. And she takes that and she's like lemon tart. Not my favorite.
Looking down, just realized what he picked up. Oh, yes.
But I guess you
lemon.
can be a little sour. So
Okay. Me sour, unsure. I'm sweet, like the finest candy.
and now for the out. You have to say
Um,
something to curb the conversation elsewhere.
God, I could never be Wilfred. What was one of Wilfred's examples? I'm really floundering here. I'm so flustered.
Yeah. So you got the flirt down. Now you have to give the out. So you said like, "Oh, I'm just as sweet" or whatever. Which is definitely a flirt. It's a self flirt, but it's a flirt. And now, try to just say literally anything else.
Did they have cotton candy here, do you think?
It would certainly be sweeter if. Damn it! I had something and it's gone.
I'm
It would
sweating
certainly
in
be
a
sweeter if you came around a little bit more often, asked to spend more time together.
Where's her out? um,
And I don't think they have cotton candy.
oh, I had no idea. Looks around. You'd think they'd have something like that. I don't know. Another.
I guess if you were just as sweet, you were here, so they didn't think they needed him.
Fuck, she's so good. Um. What do you mean by that?
You're
I'm floundering.
Jay.
Can I?
Do you need some water? You're sweating.
Oh, it's just the heat here. No,
Let me grab you some.
that would be lovely.
I insist.
Yeah, I'll just stay here and not move.
Edward, you get like let away from Saoirse. You get away from Saoirse. You come back over. Jay's alone, standing there, having a small panic attack.
Grab onto his shoulders like, I got away. Oh man, this dessert looks nice.
You take the dessert in Jay's hand.
Yeah.
Dessert looks nice. Lemon, I'm sweet.
No, lemons are sour, you idiot.
What? Who called me an idiot? Oh, it's Edward.
Why do you look like Hockey hit you upside the head?
Oh, God, I wish he did. I'm so Edward. I don't know what to do.
That
He
could be
looks
arranged.
Okay, what is it what's wrong? What can I do to help?
He just shyly looks to Janice getting water. She said no pickles.
I don't know what that means. Oh, wait, is this a Janice problem?
Are
It's
the
more
two
of a
of you
me
talking
problem.
about me? Janice reappears with 2 waters. Hey, go, John.
Well, Jay was just saying that you're really well read, and he's been looking for some book recommendations actually, and he was asking me, but I'm recommending so much stuff from Muggle studies that he wants something a little more refined. So can you help
Jay,
him
why
out?
didn't you say anything?
It's just I didn't feel it was appropriate, and
I didn't know you were a fantasy reader.
yes, I love the books. There's just one on a particularly,
They'll
you
walk
know.
off together.
Thank you. I remember this. You can take my subscriber bonus.
Oh, Chris, Disaster King.
I'm not
Okay.
okay.
Edward, you're able to return. Taylor has not left from her place, but is now having dessert. Hmm.
Okay, so while I was out there, I still can't remember. What did I do to you to have you throw me to the metaphorical Raven Wolf?
Doesn't really matter.
You're right, my list of deeds is long and varied and also very, very messy. But it
We're
was kind
even,
of.
mostly. Have you ever tried creme brulee? I always like breaking apart the top layer, like I'm stabbing into someone's chest or something. She cracks the top layer, like stabbing straight down with a spoon. Scoops
A
up a big
little.
portion.
A little wide-eyed at this display, but it's like, you seem to enjoy that. Any you get that a lot, or is it a special occasion type of thing?
Definitely a special occasion. Probably enjoying it more than you were enjoying Saoirse. Some crazy moves out there. She's really wild.
I know. I think my back's gonna be feeling that one tomorrow, though.
Why do I get a sense that she's not exactly your type?
Yeah, but you enjoying yourself? Am I fulfilling my duties as your +1?
I don't know. I've been alone for most of the evening since you've been dancing with other girls.
You know, all you have to do is say the word, and I will throw them off the dance floor for you. Well, it'll take a while with these arms, but I'd do it.
I'll put that in my back pocket.
That's right, Edward. It's moving service. It'll take time, but you'll laugh along the way.
I doubt it.
Yeah.
I do laugh. It just doesn't really show outwardly, you know?
No, I can tell what you're feeling. You just gotta know what to look for.
She leans on her hand. You can tell what I'm feeling.
Yeah, well, I know I'm not the most observant person, but you're my friend.
You sit
If I
down
can,
next to her.
yeah. If I couldn't tell what you're feeling without just sometimes I'm good at telling what people feel just by looking. It's not everyone, it's people I'm close to, but I can usually tell how you're feeling.
She looks you up and down. See her brow slightly quiver, return to a trusting position. She looks back up at your eyes, looks out toward the dance floor. What am I feeling now, then? Make an insight check.
Come on, Edward. Come on.
I
You know what
really
you're
hope there's
doing.
a subscriber bonus for this if it does not work out.
Nat 20.
Okay. She looks you up and down. She admires what you're wearing. She thinks you look cute. She saw you, she like looked away from you. She was thinking some kind of thoughts to herself, probably about asking this question, but then had to question to herself what she was feeling. You can tell, sometimes she can't. And she looked out toward the dance floor. where you and Saoirse were dancing, but moments ago and a second ago, she talked about how it joked about you dancing with other girls. She feels, not strongly, but a little bit, despite herself setting up the situation, jealous. She stares into your eyes, now trying to put on a bit of a poker face. Irva,
Well, how about this? Close your eyes and you'll get your answer.
she looks around like, okay. She softly closes her eyes, sits there, places down her spoon, and puts her hands in the middle of her lap. Puts her hands head up, like waiting.
I'm going to gently take her hands, lead her out to the dance floor.
Yeah, she opens up her eyes, pull her up. What are you doing?
I'm showing everyone that I'm here as a +1 to Taylor Moreno.
Red. Just tomato.
Oh,
Okay. She says, okay. And the two of you guys will have a little dance. Oh my gosh. Make a performance check. Chris, that's how it's done.
Let's have
Eight.
a
18.
7. She's a little flustered.
Edward's gonna cover for any miscue she has and just be like, see? Nothing to worry about. You're fine.
You actually could tell.
Look,
I've never met anybody except for my dad and my mom. Even my mom gets it wrong sometimes. You're weird.
Well, from you, that feels like a compliment. But I can't say I won't ever get it wrong, but it's you.
Are you human? You've been holding out on me.
Sorry to disappoint. 100% human, just very durable.
She rests her head on your shoulder as you guys sway and dance.
You know,
I like our time together. I just wanted you to know. But I
Yeah.
guess you already know that.
Yeah, but it's nice to get confirmation from you. No,
I guess I'm more transparent than I thought I am.
no, it took some time to see the little signs because you're you're subdued type of person. I'm not all that subdued, but you just gotta know what to look for. Put in the
I feel
effort.
things.
I know you do.
I feel things a lot. I don't know. I guess I'm not really good at showing it.
You are. It's just people got to take the time. And if they don't take the time, they aren't going to appreciate just how much of a wonderful person you are. And I'm glad I took that time. I mean,
She's going to lean up and give you the softest, sweetest kiss on the cheek. It's
no,
almost in the
Edward.
neck. It's like right on the side. She pulls back and just looks you in the eyes. And you get the feeling like nothing else is we said.
I give the slightest nod of my head while smiling at her.
You know what's kind of funny? I think you and Taylor are dating now.
That wasn't the plan for this evening, but you know what? When does Edward ever have a plan go right? But this
No,
one went
like
right.
I have a few like criteria for like when they would feel comfortable doing something like that, and you've been able to, especially with your natural 20 tonight, tick off, tick, 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 every single one of them, and I don't think she would be able to help herself. So although nothing is ever stated outwardly, and she has even into like downtimes and stuff, has never stated that you're her boyfriend, we're just gonna see the two of you guys very close from now on. You gain the Taylor feat. Taylor.
I get it.
Yeah,
Oh my-
relationship.
Can we talk about how this went so much faster than Finbar got?
No, I tell them Finbar is a fumbling fool who stumbles.
Yeah,
and
so
stutters.
is Edward, but it worked for Edward, so.
There you
Edward's
go.
confident in
I am
himself.
sending to you.
Is he?
He says he is. That's the same thing.
Fair.
I forgot you mentioned their feats.
There you go. Enjoy.
This is.
For as long as you were able to keep her happy, that is your feat.
Oh my god. Quick question.
Uh-huh.
For like in the background of this scene. Does my sister see this happen?
Your sister, who you've been worried about ruining your night for the rest of the night, is not there. You're not sure why. She kind of disappeared partway through the night, right near the beginning. We cut to a nearby broom closet where she is
No.
incarcerate.
What? Oh my god. Was that Taylor?
Yeah.
Oh, that's my girl.
And that's where we'll take our break. It's like if she makes you uncomfortable, excuse me. And yeah, we'll take our break. We'll come back in 10 minutes. See you guys then.
Alex, if only you had heard any of that.
What happens in Discord voice chat stays in Discord
Thank
voice
you
chat.
for voice chat.
Okay, fair. I just kind of
Alright.
wish that Alex had overheard that. Just because.
He's not even here, girl.
Ugh,
He
loser.
could be.
He's actually just stalking us.
He's always
No.
lurking. And by lurking, I mean he might just have his headphones on.
He might just be muted. Waiting for one of us to
Anyways,
slip up.
the only exception is literally Jay's song for the night, and I won't hear anything.
I should have asked her to dance. I could have talked about literally anything. Cotton candy.
If it makes you
You
feel any
did,
better, that would have charged Melanie. She has a
you did
massive
the
sweet tooth.
Wilfred tactic. Why did you listen to Wilfred? Who told you to listen to Wilfred?
I don't know, man.
Alex! Nolan! Wilfred!
And you listen to him?
Remember, Nolan's not the one.
Nolan's the only one
got
that's
asked
scoring here.
And Nolan's the one who got asked out.
Oh,
Okay,
come
but
on.
he had
To
to
be
be-
fair,
he was
Wilfred is kind of scoring as well.
He's desirable enough to be asked so early. Oh my god.
Seriously though,
Fine.
Chris, if you want to do an RP later with Mel and Jay talking, then just let me know.
This is why I need girls talk, just like I
Yeah,
just need to be one
come-
of the girls for like a
Listen,
night.
listen, I'm gonna ask you again. What is the new black?
Fuck.
Starts with an S.
What color starts with an S? What?
Not necessarily a color.
It's not a color.
What is the new blacks?
Oh, now I remember.
Oh, you watch A Sweet Life on Deck too?
Oh wait, that's. Why did I think that was a Mean Girls quote?
No. No, it's a London Tipton quote.
Can I phone a friend? I don't know, man. You know how
Ask-
cooked I am? The
ask
first thing
Ian.
that came to mind was a fucking Viper.
Yeah, no.
You know what?
It said
Yeah.
You didn't know.
No, you
Um,
understand. Survivor's got that sleek design. The tail is really cool.
That's fair, but no, it's Sparkles. I'm gonna let you have a pass.
Oh
Come into
my
the girls. Come into the
God.
girls' room.
No, one more.
Okay. What do we wear? Alex looks so concerned.
On Wednesdays.
We
What do
can't
we
hear
wear on
you, Alex.
Wednesdays?
No. How many times are you
We're
allowed to
back.
wear your hair in a ponytail a week?
7?
One more.
I'll never be
Don't.
one of the girls.
If I
I'm,
was a worm, would you still?
It was a word.
Will you peel this orange for me?
Would you
doesn't
peel
sound
this
very
orange for me?
appealing.
Actually, I shouldn't even have to ask. I'm pretending I'm struggling to peel an
Yeah,
orange.
since
Chris. What do
peeling
you do?
an orange, what do you do?
That's not being one of the girls, though. That's not being one of the girls.
It technically is. Okay, my girls and I do it for each other.
No,
Yeah, that's
being
'cause
the
you're gay.
boyfriend.
That's because you're gay.
Not completely.
Just half
You're
gay.
gay.
You're gay.
Okay.
You're
You're
gay.
gay?
Okay, if I'm gay, then tell me why I like this. Hold on.
Oh my gosh, this
Uh-oh.
reminds me of the bisexual fairy.
If I'm
Do you
gay,
remember?
tell me why I'm attracted to
We're
this.
we're about to get a pH link right now. What is it? Oh, wait, is that? Yeah, because they're all femboys. That's
So
that.
funny,
That's
your
fine.
pH doesn't work in my state anymore. It's
What
banned.
is is it acidic or base? Like, what is the pH?
No way,
like?
Yeah.
really? Is it like it's
Because
actually?
because of the laws making you show valid ID, they
Oh,
didn't want to do that. So it's so they're like, you know what? No, you're not available here anymore.
Oh, but everyone, Bree's gonna be here soon, so we gotta get our happy birthday right.
Okay.
What's
Okay.
this?
Nearby.
You're by. That's funny.
Okay, hold on. Here, Alex. Tell me what this is then.
Another femboy.
Shut up.
He's
Christopher's not a
wearing
femboy.
sparkles. Okay. Show me one. Show me one picture of an actual manly guy that you're into.
Ugh.
Go ahead. I'll wait.
Manly
Go
men are
ahead.
disgusting and I'm gay.
I can drop a
Out
bomb
of character, I'm just playing it up. You're perfectly valid. Your sexuality is valid. I'm just fucking with you.
No, I'm choosing to argue back.
But it's so much
Rick,
fun to say
I'm
gay.
into lemon.
One second.
What? What did you say about me?
I said a manly guy I'm into. Lemon.
Ah,
I don't know how to break this to you.
I can't help it. I'm hot.
Shoot. Oh no. Jinu from K-pop Demon Hunters. He's animated, but does he count?
Yes.
Yes. What do you mean?
K-pop
What do you
Demon
mean,
Hunters.
Ian?
Okay. Oh, I'll give you that one. I'll give you that one. Sure.
Animated though.
Jinu.
Yeah. See.
Animated, it's different.
Oh, what's the name of that picture guy with the hat? The brother.
Oh, they're not brothers. That is
No,
like
from a different movie.
Oh, never mind. Okay. Hey, Alex, are you telling me
No.
this is a family?
What is that? I can't even
What
see
is
it.
that?
With a bucket on his head, but look at his arms.
Okay.
Okay,
Alright.
I probably have bigger arms than him, and I'm a twig.
No, you really don't.
Look, I'm so strong.
I'm
Do you see that?
sending you music. Stick
I'm
on
so
here.
strong.
I saw them arms in person. I was 30 feet away from them arms.
The arms.
New music has been sent.
Back in character.
That
I never
night
left.
was a night that no one would forget. The start of something. Something that you don't even quite understand yourself. It was lovely. Great food. Good company. But all in all, the winter break still came. And went. Time away has passed by like the breeze. And all of you with it. It almost feels surreal. After months away, finding yourself back in the Great Hall. And the headmistress giving her opening speech. It is with great honor that I welcome back all Hogwarts students for the new semester of the year. Students are reminded the Forbidden Forest is not simply called forbidden for the ambience. In conjunction with that, the Whomping Willow is not an adequate place to spend free time, unless you wish to end up in hospital wing. Our second article of business is very serious and has to do with the use of fairy force upon Mrs. Norris. Professor Filch has been... And, that kind of trails off. Other conversations are going on or around the way. Over at Ravenclaw table, you can hear Reese be like, "My mom was pissed. She was that upset? She threatened to transfer me. She wouldn't. I don't want to find out. What subjects do you need? Oh my god." She looks at his grades that he hands over. "I can help you with potions. That would be such a big help. Please, thank you. Elsewhere at the table, Rin is at the Ravenclaw table. She's talking to a few people, and that's so great. What about you, Janice? What? Anyone special? Any boy in your life? What? I I feel like I'm losing context here, she says. I was just talking to Billy about a little thing that happened over break. Please don't make a big deal out of it, Billy says. And she says, I was just wondering, you seem like pretty reserved. Anything you have to have a few interests. Come on. Just caught your eye, huh? She starts looking around. I could help you. Who even says that I like boys?
You don't.
You like girls? Oh my gosh! She says, like, really excited. No way! Oh my gosh, why didn't I think of that? No, I didn't say that either. Janice says. She gets really flustered in the back end. Elsewhere, at the Hufflepuff table, you guys can see, since we don't have any Hufflepuffs right now, you guys can see Ernesia. I guess at the Slytherin table, you notice Ernesia's not there. She's over at the Hufflepuff table. Her and Delilah seem to be talking to each other, but you can't hear what they're saying. Where's Ernesia? Ernesia, come on now. I was
What
just
is
about to tell her all about my break.
Why is it the Hufflepuff table?
I'll
That's so
probably
weird.
hang out with Macy or something.
No, she seems to be hanging out with Delilah again.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that she's like writing something in a journal right now in the background. Yeah, Ernesia, I don't think could handle just staying with one.
What
Although
do
her
you mean?
fascination with Hufflepuffs, I don't get why.
Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean stay with one?
Her and Macy, but you haven't heard.
Her and Macy what?
They went to the Autumn Festival together. Been going out for ice cream and things. She's telling me all about it last over the break.
Okay, so what? I guess they are friends, which is very weird because Macy really doesn't seem like Anicia's friend.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, they're just as much friends as Melanie and Juniper are friends.
Wait, what?
Wait, you see it too?
Since first year.
Can you
See-
help me get her to see that though? She's denial.
Why on earth would I help her with anything?
Because out of the kindness of your heart? Because
You're
I
making a
asked?
joke right now. You're making a joke.
Because it's a
funny.
good deed. It's a good deed?
What would Melanie give her to help her?
Yeah, come on, Gemma. Aren't you like gonna be a philanthropist or something when you grow up? May as well start now. Plus, you would know a thing or two about, about what? Gemma says.
You know.
Excuse me?
Yeah. You know. You know?
No,
You
I
know
don't
what?
know. I don't know. She says.
Ah, got it. You
Taylor
don't.
looks at you like Edward. Looks away.
Don't worry. I know you know. You know?
What does
I'm
everyone
going-
know?
I'm actually going to strangle you. Gemma says.
What does he know?
It's fine. You probably wouldn't be able to anyway. You're not that persuasive. You hear a fork clatter onto the plate, and Gemma stands up.
Gemma?
She starts walking, trotting over to the Hufflepuff table.
Taylor, good job.
I can't wait for this to blow up.
There's no
What?
way that this works. This is a crazy plan, okay?
Are you... Listen, Roderick. Just sit back and watch. Enjoy it. Because, listen, this is where muggles would pull out popcorn and start eating it because they know the show's about to start.
What? Muggles eat popcorn when they watch other people? That's weird.
Taylor, he just doesn't get it. He doesn't know the joy of going to a place and eating popcorn while watching stuff.
I have eaten popcorn before. I just don't do it when I watch people. That's weird.
Oh no, like I mean, sometimes I pay for it. I mean, most of the time I pay for it, except for that one time where I didn't know I had to pay for it.
So you just stole a bag of popcorn.
No, I didn't steal the popcorn. I just thought the people watching part I didn't pay for. It turns out I do.
What the fuck is she doing?
Hi,
I don't know
Gemma.
what.
Nope, Gemma's not at you.
Oh.
We all look over and can see Gemma currently. Are you okay, Chris? You all right?
Yeah, no, I'm still just thinking over the Janice scene.
Okay, all right.
You traumatized me,
He's
Sam.
traumatized.
We can see Gemma over by the entrance hall door, currently talking to like a first year, I think. Yeah, first year. And she hands the first year a few galleons. Got it. And our scene will transition. Melanie, where are you right now?
I think Melanie was planning on sitting with Jay.
Perfect. So over at the Ravenclaw table, Jay, are you dying inside? What's remember this is like after the break.
Can I use my creature empathy on him?
No.
Yeah, Jay right now is sort of like thinking the event back. It's sort of like anytime he freezes or fails, he like sort of like it's like those really awkward memories that come back to you every so often, and you really cringe whenever you think about it. But it's like that 24/7 on loop, repeat, like the worst song on an iPad, just going on and like just what could I have done better? Like psychoanalyzing it when he shouldn't be thinking too deep.
Jay, you barely touched any of your bangers and mash.
Just bangers and mash. I should have paid.
Jay!
What?
Hi! You're the one who was so excited about this lunch in particular.
That's true, but there's no animals here. Did you need something? You don't normally come to me ever.
By the way, I'm giving everyone inspiration. You guys just have done amazing roleplay this whole time.
Thank you, and that means so much to me.
Thank you.
It was the Lily Evans thing that I pulled, wasn't it?
No.
It's
Not
because
that.
ear bite. Yes,
Listen.
sorry.
I know we don't talk that much, but like, you know what? Come with me.
Where are you going? My bangers and mash.
You weren't eating it anyway. Eat, and then come with me.
Actually, I might not be a big fan. Let's go.
Okay, yeah, come on. Anyways, you've been moping all around and
Me moping? Was it obvious?
painfully so. I mean, if I noticed.
She noticed.
Who's she? Oh.
No one.
No one.
I see.
Ooh. Okay, so you see. Whatever.
Like
Okay,
someone.
I see. I have a third eye. I'm in divinations. Ooh, look at my
Oh
pencil.
my gosh. Okay, so you can't even see. Listen, I'm not exactly good at this kind of thing, but you look like you need to do something other than sit with your thoughts because, well, I've been there.
It's okay. It's the one thing I'm not good at, okay? And it's not like there are classes on it, unless there are. I've never heard of it though. I don't know if any being taught at Hogwarts.
This
is hard.
Yeah, Hogwarts sex ed.
Imagine.
Yeah.
But there might be someone who can help you.
Mr. Commander,
Huh?
you are Melanie, right?
Yes. Hi. How can I
I
help
have a
you?
letter for you.
Huh?
This little girl, she has a like a owl like headdress on and like has like little wings on her back, and she rollerbladed in here.
Oh, that's adorable. Thank you.
Laura Butters, winged courier. I have this from. Oh, it's not named.
Oh.
Secret admirer must be. Hands it to you.
Okay. Is there anything I can do for your services? This is not regular for me.
Yeah, you can give me a fucking tip.
Yeah. Okay. Just gonna pull out her coin.
Whoa, kid! Why are you swearing, man?
At first year to say fucking. That's
Also, just a tip: don't let Professor Longbottom or any of the others catch you saying that. Believe me. Here you go. Here's a galleon.
I do what I want. She's going to take off. You've met Laura Butters now. Yeah.
Oh, what? Where does this even come from?
Super
Hold on, Jay. If you go anywhere, I'm gonna scream at you. Okay, time to open it.
Hmm.
Hold on. For the record, Alex, I don't know what it says.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he's grabbing it.
Oh, okay.
Do you like me? Yes, definitely, absolutely.
Really?
So I'm waiting for you to say that you opened the letter.
I did.
Okay. So I might have cut out. The letter inside says, so excited to see you again. Meet me tonight where we first met. See you soon. J. Like Jay, but the letter J.
Huh?
Ooh,
I have
secret
something very
admirer.
special to tell you.
Okay. I don't know. And she just kind of looks over.
Look
at Juniper.
over toward Juniper, and Juniper finds your gaze. She looks over and like waves. She gives you like a little smile, and then returns to a conversation with Wilfred.
Okay. Not the end of the world. Totally not about to receive some devastating news or anything.
Oh no! I thought it was a secret admirer.
I don't know what that is.
It's like someone. I don't know actually.
So,
Maybe we both need help. But who's going to help us?
not alone,
Melody?
buddies.
God, if only there was anyone here who could just. Anyone.
Anyways,
Anyone at all?
okay.
sorry.
Well, I guess I'm going to the Defense Against the Dark Arts room tonight. That'll be weird. Okay. Anyways, Jay, come with me. I just wanted to introduce you to.
Okay, following. Who's our guru?
And out of character, Alex. What was Anastasia? Anastasia, something like that.
Mhm.
Was that the name of the
Anna? It's Anna, not Anna. Anastasia.
Anastasia? Okay,
What about her?
she's an upperclassman.
Yeah.
Melanie trusts her.
Have we had scenes with her?
Yes, she
showed
gave
up.
Melanie a rune whenever Melanie was all mopey in
Oh.
second year.
Gotcha. Yeah, you can definitely go over to her.
Hey, Anastasia,
Oh, sorry, I got food in my mouth.
you're fine.
Scamander, how are you doing?
Better than I was a couple years ago. Thank you.
Last year?
Last year, right? Just
Man, time
feels
really
like a
flies
lot
for you, huh?
longer.
Time's all
Yeah.
relative anyway.
Just
Hey,
what we
have you
used to-
seen like a weird ghost with chains rattling around going by here lately?
If you're talking about that one with like the kind of like the tattered looking clothes,
Yes.
yeah, saw them out near the first floor's like not the dungeon, but the first floor girls' bathroom.
I know where I'm going first period. Fucking asshole.
Anyways, my friend here, you have proven to be a really big help to me in the past. Just by doing a little
Aw.
thing, which was like, you
Thank
know,
you.
no, seriously. But is there any way I can pay you to help him with his moping around? Because I think he likes someone,
you-
and I think he's
Oh, lovesick.
yeah.
Have you tried
Hello.
Euphoria Potion? Does wonders. You take it too
He's
much
the
though, you become a
potioneer.
giggler. Hmm?
He's the potioneer, so I don't think I would be able to slip it to him even if I tried.
I mean, I could try. I've made some before. Hello, by the
Come
way.
closer, honey. What's your name?
Hello, J Real Rosier, but you can call me Jay.
Aw.
Most of you.
He's such a
Hello,
cutie.
upperclassmen.
Right?
And I'm not.
Really, I almost made him cry back in, I think it was first or second. No, it was definitely first year. Whenever I tried to help him with the owls, he almost cried because they got mad at him. It was so cute.
That's not true. That's not true. I didn't. No.
You're having
And where-
some boy troubles?
Melanie?
Don't look at me.
Who's having boy troubles?
You?
Why would I have boy troubles? I have a lot of friends.
Melanie said that you were a little lovesick.
If he's gay, he hasn't realized it yet. Neither have I.
Oh, sorry, that might
no.
be a thing for the future. Third eye.
You're a diviner too? No, that's not in the cards.
I
No,
am. I'm a part of a very secret club. Okay, it's not so secret, or else I wouldn't be talking about it. But I'm trying to get like my own club started. It's called the Order of the Inner Eye.
Oh, you know what? Jay would be a really great fit for that.
I've got
Oh,
my
do you
own
have a
He
pensive.
loves divination.
I got into it recently. Please,
Well, if you need
help me.
to look forward or maybe a little bit of advice, I can certainly help you. I just recently learned augury. If you have a question as to how something is going to go, like a certain course of action, then I can tell you if it's good or not.
Okay, that could work. Jay,
I have a question. If that be possible now, or did you need preparation time? I have galleons.
Money.
How much? He just pulls out like 5 galleons. Is this enough?
Yep. She's going to take 5 galleons. And
Okay.
Jay, with the payment of 5 galleons, not only will you get your advice, you also get advantage on the next important check that you make with Janice.
No, I'm paying to win. So this
Jay,
augury. Any question?
any question of a course of action that you want to take? Or I can do a different ritual. I'll just have to let me look in my bag. If
Does
you
that cost
want, I
extra?
can answer you a question about them.
I can't just. You wouldn't happen to be able to divine emotions or feelings towards someone, would you?
that's
No.
not how that
Certainly.
works.
Actually, like, I totally can.
Totally can.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, but I don't think that's what you're looking for, Jay. Not.
It won't
Right.
help you with, you know, the act, but sometimes it's good to know.
It
Like,
would
that's
be.
how I found out that Ty has a Ty thinks I'm hot.
Who's Ty?
He's the blonde boy over in Hufflepuff.
Oh, you could do better.
Oh, totally. I'm not into him.
Yeah.
But like flattered, you know? Like he can look. He just can't talk. I love Anastasia.
I do
Fuck.
too.
Damn. I didn't think that'd be possible. I had a question in mind, but now I'm just sort of like, do I just ask straight up if it, if she feels the
Listen,
same?
breakfast ends in 12 minutes, and I will be heading to my first period divinations class. So, your go, man.
I look to Melanie.
Do it. You're not getting your money back.
Well, I'm not. I mean, for a penny, right? Yeah. Maybe just having some confirmation that I'm not alone here. Does she feel the
No,
same?
be more specific than that.
Does
you want
does she feel the same? Does she like me?
more
romantically?
specific. Who?
Janice Everton.
There you go.
God,
Hmm.
you're so pushy.
Well, from what I'm aware of, you can't just be super vague about these things.
All right, with this question, we're going to have to go to Tassiomancy. She says, and she will pull out a teacup. Begin stirring in, making tea. She does so quite quickly, and then starts to look for various symbols in it. I think that she does some odd hand movements and whatnot. There's a puff of smoke. Okay. She places it down after drinking the tea. That's good. No horizontal arrows. Okay. Looks like you're already heading in a good direction. I can see a little arrow pointing out. Now, there's going to be choices coming up. There's the lock. There's something blocking you, though. Oh. There's something blocking you. I see it. It's someone's birthday!
What?
Happy
Thank
birthday!
Birthday to you.
Happy
Happy birthday to
Happy
you.
birthday,
Happy
Bree!
Birthday, dear Bree. Happy birthday to you.
We
Thank you
did
guys.
great.
I'm so
I'm
proud.
so
Welcome,
sad that
Bree.
Lemon missed that. He just left, and he was the one who was like super looking forward to this
You
too.
missed
Oh no! Is he coming back?
Yes,
No, he's
Okay.
gone forever.
but he
Oh, no.
left like right as Alex put you in.
That's so funny.
When is he coming back?
He just said
I don't-
BRB.
It will be.
Oh, okay. Dadgummit.
Don't worry.
You look
We
so
rehearsed.
pretty, Bree.
What a-
Thank you. Thank you.
I
Thank
see
you.
these symbols for Mars, Venus, romance, and action. Something you're already taking. And there is the symbol for sea, but it's interrupted. It's tumultuous. There is a knot, many knots, chaining all this down. There's a lack of peace. She struggles to overcome strong emotions, symbol of the ram, fire, something to do with her past. She turns your feelings, but likely will reject them if asked outright. She's held something locked away. Are you sure you want to know what it is?
Is that part of the? Is it in part of the package? Do I need to pay more? Is that extra?
Or we can do another thing if you'd like, maybe after first period. But for now, it seems to be something to do with someone she looked up to.
Looked up to. This has been very enlightening, Senior.
Good luck.
Thank you.
so much. Let me know
So
if there's
much.
anything I can do for you at all. I'm not good at a lot.
I got 5
but-
galleons. I'm happy. That's a new dress right there.
Isn't this your normal charge? What do you normally charge?
Don't worry about it.
You're right,
It's
Senior.
quality.
Thank you.
For quality. Thank you so much. Seriously.
Okay.
Thank you, Mel.
Lemon, Breeze here. You
Yeah, he
wanna?
noticed.
Yes.
You
Oh,
this.
redhead.
All
Do it by
right, all
yourself.
right. We'll have
Once
ready.
A double
Happy
dose.
birthday
to
to you.
birthday.
Happy
you.
birthday
To
to
you.
Happy birthday.
Everybody's on a different latency.
Here.
Birthday to you.
You.
Yeah, I'm stopping this train wreck.
Y'all are
That was
the
beautiful.
best.
Guys, that was great.
We should be a band.
That was
Uh,
incredible,
There's
guys.
some
Thank you so
See-
SoundCloud
much.
rappers.
this is why we do like the songs in Sworn on the Sticks. We do them timed, so everyone just clicks it at the proper time that aligns it with what I'm saying.
Hey, you know
Yeah.
what? It's fine,
Hey, we
and
could be
it's
SoundCloud
two
rappers
more.
with that.
It's 2 more birthday songs more than my dad is giving me today. So I need all the love I can get. I'm taking it
Also,
all.
then
We
you
will
share
give you all the love.
You have all the
obsessed,
love here, Brie.
obsessed
And your
with
hair looks
hair.
amazing, as we already all said in
Thank
chat.
you.
Amazing.
Super
I
cool.
will say my hairdresser
Thank
texted
you.
me. He low-key wants me to copy Brie because he said that a red
Yes.
copper version of my hair would be what I should go for.
Let's
even though I
all
was like talking
twin.
about blue.
Brie,
yeah,
you're
we
a
got Danny.
trendsetter.
It's time for triplets.
I think a red.
Right?
I agree with your hairdresser. I think that would compliment
Yeah?
you more.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm in winter season, a sprinter winter. I'm close to spring, so I texted my
Winter,
color
winter.
analyst.
Winter.
Yeah,
All right.
can I get like a 30-second like
I just know that
summary of
blue
what
is
we're
tried
doing?
and true. So
Absolutely, you can get a summary. So,
Yeah.
today we did Slug Club. We had, I know, we just finished. I guess we finished like an hour ago. We've been doing more role play. So, we did Slug Club. Everyone got all dressed up. Went with their dates. We had great scenes.
Edward has a girlfriend.
Not
Huh?
officially, but yeah. Taylor
Not
has claimed
officially,
him.
but officially.
Taylor
Mine.
has.
Taylor
Mine.
said, yes,
Mine.
that exactly. Mine.
Mhm.
And you know what? You can fight her on it, but
Jay struggled so much. Roderick had some great angst with Nate, where Nate realized that Roderick was hitting on him. It only took him like a year,
Hello.
but he figured it out.
Welcome to the chat.
And Melanie and Juniper danced together.
It
Wait,
was very cute.
is this the dance one?
No,
it's not the Yule
Thank
Ball or
God.
anything.
Okay,
You
Not
did
to
not
spoil
miss
things.
that. That's not till next year.
good job. That's so
I
cool.
mean, like I know.
So did y'all get readings at Slughorns? Do I need to do anything to catch up on the side while
Yeah,
y'all are working?
so we went forward after all that. We're no longer in Slughorn's party.
Gotcha.
Instead, we have started in the Great Hall. It is a new semester, and so you can all take a +1 to one of your magic schools, and then we've been doing some different RP. Melanie brought Jay over and had like a thing with Anastasia to try to help him in his love life. And then now we're heading to our first period. Roderick, you're
And
walking
we
through
just
the
started
halls.
fourth year, right? This is the first semester of fourth
No,
year?
no,
Second
at
of
all.
third.
Second semester
second
of
of
third.
third.
Got it. Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you.
We're good. And yeah, Roderick, you're walking through the halls and kind of absent-mindedly thinking about what you have to do in the day, and you bump into Astra. The two of you guys kind of are moving to go down the same hall and bump shoulder to shoulder.
Haven't seen you in a while. How was your holidays?
I know it's been a minute. It was pretty good. I spent a lot of time just at home and yeah, just trying to get some to the bottom of some things. I was curious if my parents had any inkling about Professor Gilderow, but I don't want to come on too strong and raise any red flags with them. But I didn't really find out that much.
Your
So, it's
parents,
kind of
you
over.
said?
Over break, I was with my parents, so I was trying to
Your
subtly
your
ask them
parents
about
would know nothing
yeah.
because
But if they've
Dildro is
heard
very
things, if they
young.
work, if one of them's an auror, then
No, they would know nothing.
okay. I don't know what he's up to, so yeah.
I'm telling
that's
you right
what-
now.
Okay, cool. Yeah.
Well,
Well,
you should have done something fun instead of spending your holidays worrying about him.
yeah, it was a little tough. He gave me quite the scare. So, but to me, it's a little bit like of a distraction.
Do you
Home is
think
boring.
that maybe deep down you know something very deep and he's trying to extract it?
I've thought that. Yeah, because I haven't told many people this, but I feel like I have something or some knowledge of my family's that they're scared of me. For some reason, they're scared of me becoming aware of certain things. And I'm wondering if it's something I already know or I don't know. But my parents are really secretive. And so I'm not used to people. I mean, I'm used to people kind of keeping things from me, but I am wondering if there's
What,
more that the pensive didn't get.
what do you
Roderick,
mean that
Astra.
there's
Brett shows up in the hallway.
Oh,
So glad I found you guys.
hi, Brett.
Hey, Brett.
Hey, hi. I found something. Something maybe important.
Yeah, we split up
About you know
assignments.
who?
Mhm.
Oh,
I
can
don't
ask
know for certain, but
Muffalato or Muffalo.
okay.
Which might be our spell.
roughly out of
Boys'
Yeah.
lavatory. Let's go.
Astra can't go in the boys. It's-
Oh,
Yes,
I
he
forgot.
can.
It's
We will hide.
2005. They still
Whatever.
post those bathroom signs. We can do a little changing of the picture spell. Don't someone knows that. They can trick people.
Yeah, Brett will like poke his wand at it and it'll change into like a
A gnome.
a gender neutral bathroom.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There you go. Okay, spill the tea.
So what's going on, Brett?
He goes into his backpack and pulls out a yearbook.
What's
He
that?
pulls
Perfect.
out multiple. And he shows Professor Dildero in his 5th year. There's a class portrait that was taken. This is keep in mind this is 1998. So
Are you serious? Above table, that's the year I was born. Continue.
wait,
Don't make me
1997.
sound too ancient, please. Okay.
Oh, that's the year I was born too.
1998.
1998? No,
No, I thought you said
1998.
1988. Okay.
Yeah,
Never
I was
mind.
like, I thought you were older than me.
I am.
So yeah, he pulls that out. See him here. He's standing with a few people, and there's Katie. And you can see a very pretty blonde girl. Like
Oh.
she's got like an arm on him, like leaning on one side, kind of cockily.
Seeing Jiltaro as a student is a little weird.
He's got the
Yeah.
same sort of calm expression, but you can see him like with a bit of like a smile. And
Elder
Is that
smiles.
smile? That's so weird.
1997, yep. And
Okay.
then you see on his other side though, who the fuck is that? And you can see there's a boy. I think I have art of him. One second. Where are we? There we go. Wednesday night. There.
Oh.
Hmm?
Who is that?
Oh, I think I put this in Wednesday night. Damn it. Not Wednesday morning. Is this Wednesday
No,
morning? Oh no,
You're
I did.
working
Okay,
Wednesday
Just
morning.
I didn't put it in the fucking in-game chat.
It's fine.
Throw it in the in-game chat. And oh no, Yep. No,
What the
no,
happening?
no, no. Fuck. I think I deleted my own. Anyway, yes, this boy. He's got a big, wide smile there, and he's got his arm also around on his other side, Professor Dildero. He has Ravenclaw robes.
What's still
While
open?
I believe Katie's also a Ravenclaw. So and you can see Professor Dildero labeled here as Darius. Darius has Slytherin robes on.
Textbook.
Where
Okay.
did you find this?
Yeah. Who's this?
I asked Reese's older sister, Alice. She was head girl when we were first year. She had a few of these old ones. She's kind of like a collector. Anyway, he's this boy. Watch this. He pulls out 2 years later. Another class photo. The class is significantly thinned. There's less students in it. And Darius is there standing next to Katie. You can see there's no longer that kind of like camaraderie that's there between them in the photo, at least. And that boy is gone.
Did he drop
Wait, what?
out?
See, I wondered the same thing.
Is there any mention of like in loving memory dedication in the book anywhere? Because they announced student deaths in the yearbook.
Not in this yearbook, but I know I was gonna head over to see if I could find this boy's name on the plaque in the North Courtyard.
Oh,
Oh. Okay.
You guys want to come with?
that could be helpful.
Of course.
I think
You
I
guys go
should send
down
an
there.
owl to Edward because I want to check in on where he is on his operation.
Edward?
Kind of didn't so I send Stargazer out. Come immediately.
Edward, where are you and Taylor right now before class?
Oh god, I'm really bad at this. Transfiguration Courtyard?
That's exactly where they're going. So great.
Cool.
Yeah,
'Cause
you and Taylor are
Edward
like
was
hanging
gonna
out by
work
the
on something, and I
So
was working on the book report.
before Stargazer even gets to him, because she has to figure it out, you guys are heading down to the North Courtyard and can find Edward and Taylor hanging out by the fountain.
Cool. Hey, Edward.
Hey,
Long time no
Astrid.
see.
Yeah. Hey, did they change the statue here? It looks a little different. Or am I forgetting?
Did they?
Did they?
I don't know.
Sorry,
I can be kind of spacey about things.
Did they change what? I didn't hear the start of this.
Oh,
The
I'm just
statue.
making up dumb stuff about the fountain statue and being like, did they change it? Or am I dumb?
Was Taylor in the Underdungeon with you guys?
No.
No.
No, never mind. Dude, it's
Maybe
been
it's
the
like the
same way the whole
staircases. Maybe
time.
they change.
It's the
or the
dragon
pictures.
holding up the world.
Right.
You know,
Yeah, dragons. that's-
Anyway, Edward,
Slavic
can we
mythology.
have a word in private for just 2 seconds?
Oh man,
I don't know, Edward. Can they? Taylor says to you.
Okay, Roderick, is it about the rash? Because I apologize for getting that in your clothes, but look, if it's about the compensation, yes, we can talk about it.
Thank you
Yes,
for
it's
reminding
about the
me.
compensation. We should talk about it right now, Brett says.
Okay, look, I'm sorry you got involved in that too, Brett. Listen, it was a good idea at the time.
We need to talk about the ras you gave to you know who as well.
Did he find out?
Voldemort.
Mm.
Taylor says.
No, not him. He's dead. Thank God, but he's dead.
I was gonna say.
No.
No, it's a. I'll it won't take long. I'll see you in class, and Edward doesn't know how to be in a relationship. He's just gonna.
You're not in a relationship. Not
You're
really.
right. Damn. He feels
You're in a
bad about it.
situationship.
He
It's
says,
too bad I
I'm
was
gonna-
hoping to walk up with you, but that's fine. I'll see you in
I'm
class.
sorry, Taylor. Thanks for your patience. I'm sorry. I hope you had a good
I
break.
appreciate the apology. She's going to leave.
Wow, this is something.
why do I feel like I just messed up?
Because you
More than
did.
you.
Because you did. Okay, let's not increase his anxieties. We're trying to find a name. According to
Okay,
the
what is this about?
1997 one, Kent
Operation
McLaughlin.
Hildero.
Kent Mc. How do you say that?
Ken
McLaughlin.
what?
Wait, no. Shit. Kent McClanagan. That's his
I'm gonna
name.
need that in the chat.
Ken
What is it?
McClanagan.
Hint.
Kent.
McClanagan.
Kent McClanagan.
McClanagan. Kent
So he
McClanagan.
is half Asian. He's Scottish. That's why he's at Hogwarts.
I couldn't tell. The name threw me off.
Mhm.
So
Yeah,
he's the one that's not there anymore.
He's Korean Scottish.
Oh no, I didn't know he was
Oh.
Scottish. The name gave nothing away.
Mhm.
Okay, why are we looking for this?
Remember,
Kent?
Edward? We talked about this before break. We're kind of doing like these missions. Like I'm working
Okay,
on a research
okay.
to try to get what I know discreetly for a
So you
paper
mean
about that class, and
you
you're
mean
gonna
about the
do
bad dream, right?
Yes.
a bad dream.
I mimic
Okay.
mind things.
Yes. Yes, we can go with that.
Yes, the bad dreams that you had.
Yeah.
We can't just say who it is. We gotta be discreet.
So what's our code name for Dildero? And we can keep it. So we can stay out of horny gel. Not the obvious one.
Just say something about like the nightmares, the bad dreams, trouble sleeping.
I was gonna say let's call it pensive, but that's too close to Pence, who I'm talking to for information too.
Anyway, long story short, there's this boy, and he was in year 5 with Professor Dildor. They were classmates. But then in year 7, he disappeared.
Yeah.
Huh.
And this is his name on the plaque, we think.
Yeah, that's why we're going to the plaque. We want to see if he's
Like in loving memory or something. Have you heard anything about it, Edward? Have you heard of him?
Wait, let me see that. What year was this guy last in, and what year was Dildero
97.
last? 97. That's the last year he was in, right?
I sent the name Kent McClanagan.
Thank you.
Yeah. You guys can make one of you can make an investigation check
Ooh.
at advantage because you have a bunch of people with you.
who has the
Hey.
highest. I have +2.
I have a +4 investigation.
Edward,
It's not me.
Okay.
Astra,
Go,
roll.
go ahead.
Okay.
Astra.
I wish it were history and magic. I'm +7, but never mind. All right, investigation. And I roll it at advantage. Come on, birthday
Aw.
luck.
Oh, natural 20.
Thank you. Nothing but net with that one. So with a nat 20, is that a nat 20?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
There's a
It's
nat 20. You
13,
got
so
a
it's
nat
confused.
20?
I got a nat 20 plus my 4, so it's 24.
Okay, with a nat 20, I'll add this. So it says there's a plaque here that says to all those who were found on the battlefield, Hogwarts grounds, and the names go on and on and on, and not just students, but it has, you can see Remus Lupin, names like that. You can see Fred
Oh,
Weasley, see those names.
so he died in the
And
war.
if you go down, it says, and the students who were not found.
Oh,
And Kent McClenaghan
seriously?
is on the list.
So he's never found.
So his body was never found.
This has
It
got to be
wasn't-
big. This has got to be something, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, they look like best friends. When did you ever know Professor Dildero to have a best friend?
Never.
I mean, even Professor Rojas. I mean, they're not exactly buddy.
No, I think
I
his
don't-
bottle of booze is his BFF, but he's not a good
Yeah.
friend.
I don't think he has any friends.
Mm-mm. And
Well,
what
his
year was
girlfriend.
it that we saw them in a picture again later, but he wasn't in it, and
2
then
years later,
Silvero and Katie looked kind of distant?
which is a year after the Battle of Hogwarts.
Oh, I wonder if anything happened during that time that drove a wedge between Dildero and Katie.
I
They're
don't
still together.
think-
They're dating right
Yeah.
now.
Astra,
It's just-
I don't think it was maybe anything they did. I think it was everything that happened at the time.
Oh, yeah.
That your cousin was involved in, and our professors, and that I can't imagine coming back to this place after that was. Hey, if my sister's a 7th year now, would 99 have been her first year, or would it have been 98?
I don't know. I mean, if you can do the math, you tell me.
God, 7th year now. We started in 2002, I think. Oh God, math. I'm really not good at this. Yeah, moving on. Yeah, I don't think anything happened to maybe in particular, but come back to this place after that with imagine people you knew for years just not they're gone and you're never gonna see them again.
Can't imagine. I wouldn't want to come back as a professor. I think that would be too much for me personally.
Maybe he has a reason he came back. Maybe
Access
he wants access. Maybe
to data, people,
Wait,
Maybe.
what if
favors.
this is the only place he could go? Like, do we know if he has like what if he doesn't have anyone? What if like his parents are dead, doesn't have any siblings?
you can still work and find a place. You don't have to be at Hogwarts.
And as
What
I
if-
understand it, he's a Transfiguration's prodigy. He
Yeah.
could probably get a job in plenty of places. Yeah, I mean, he could get a job in Hogwarts and get a job anywhere. Hogwarts
What
is
if he's
extremely
here to try to find
prestigious.
his friend?
So that makes
Did you know
me
that he's
think-
the youngest professor ever hired?
No.
Really?
Ever.
Wait, he was hired what, right after he graduated, right?
Yeah, like a year or two. Yeah. Right out of graduation, he was hired on the spot.
He was teaching
he?
people he was in class. Well, he went to school
Yeah.
with or younger.
Was he in the Slughorns Club by chance? Since he's a prodigy and all?
You know what, Astra? I'll answer the question for you. You probably would have checked during Slughorn's party, which you would have been there.
Yeah.
He is not on the pictures.
Oh.
I can help you out a bit with that. He doesn't really care for house rivalries, so maybe he doesn't care for Slughorn stuff
No,
anyway.
no. If he was a prodigy, I mean, Slughorn would have wanted him there, right?
Yeah. That's really
Mm.
bizarre. Unless there's some bad
Nice.
blood.
Wait,
Roderick, you're a Slytherin. You think you could talk to Professor Slughorn?
Yeah, you've been supposed to be getting close to him. That was your prong of the fork plan that we made.
I can talk to him. I mean, me and Professor Slack are pretty close, but I don't think that's what we should be looking at. I
Yeah.
think that there's a reason he came back to Hogwarts. If he could get a job anywhere, he wouldn't have come back here.
Slughorn would be there when he got hired. It would have been like a big thing among the faculty. Someone so young being hired? He probably
But
knows.
yeah. He was marked as a student to be a professor. That was planned. That was
Okay.
predestined.
Okay. Do I
Okay,
have
but-
time to visit Slackhorn before class?
Hmm?
Do I have time to visit Slackhorn before class?
No.
Okay.
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 And,
Give me some time and I can talk with him when we're free.
and
Okay.
after first transfiguration class, that's when I'm going to start trying to get closer to him. So if you see me stay behind, that's the reason why.
Okay.
Edward, no offense, but you could never get close to Professor Pilterum.
No, but
I
we're
didn't-
both supposed to work together, I thought.
No.
That.
Yeah, but if you, Astra, if you go, it's a little suspicious because
Oh no, I'm not going. I'm talking
Oh.
to Rojas and Professor Pence and other
Yeah.
people. Yeah, I'm
And-
just snooping.
and Roderick, what do you think all those detentions that he's given me? Some of them happen with him. Even if he doesn't like me, I know a bit about him. Besides, I'm gonna do what any good plan does. You gotta give a little to get something. So, give him a reason to trust me, and I'll get his trust.
So far, you've only given him a reason to hate him, but I digress. It's time for class, and I don't want to be late. That investigation is fun, but I have classes to attend to.
You are late.
Yeah.
But it's okay because it's history of magic class, and Professor Binns does not notice.
Do I need to duct tape my eyes open again?
Let's
All
roll.
right.
Yeah. No, we're not rolling yet.
Okay.
All right,
During history of magic, you see Ernesia in the class, partway through, so we're kind of like fading to halfway through the class. You see Ernesia throwing wadded up balls of paper down at Delilah. Hey, Delilah. She throws another. Delilah. No response. Delilah, no, leave me alone. Delilah tries to keep her head down. You have to tell me. Maybe later. Everyone knows that's just a thing you say when you really mean never. Go away, Ernesia. We had a deal, Red. You're like whispering. Can't quite make out that sentence. Except, wait, Astra, don't you have like a observant?
Why
You
not?
would be able to see her mouth move, and she says, "We had a deal, Red. I tell you who I like, and you tell me who you like." No, it's too embarrassing. Delilah says, going red. You want to do this the hard way? Because I can do this the hard way. Anicia begins to raise her hand. No, Delilah says in disbelief. You wouldn't. Anicia gives her a knowing stare and says, You have no idea what I'm capable of. For the people around that are still awake, the class goes into a small panic, seeing Ernestia's hand up. No, don't. Please don't, Morgan says. What are you doing? You don't ask questions in history of magic class. Sam pipes up. Ernesia, think about what you're doing. You'll doom us all. Levi says as if he's trying to defuse a bomb. Last chance, Ernesia says to Delilah. Just give her what she wants, Sam pleads. I can't. Delilah stutters out. Professor Binns, Arnesia says
cast-
loudly
I
with her
cast
hand held
Muffalato.
high.
I cast Muffalato on her. From where she can see.
I'll make a perception check to see if she notices.
Oh.
The conscious class erupts into a panic moan as she speaks. Astra, Muffaliato. And Professor Binns pulls back from the blackboard for the first time all class, and he looks over toward everyone confused. Yes. Is there a question? Ask Finite. I was just wondering, since last class, what's the plural word for phoenix? I fucking kill you. She like pulls like a wand and like points at other people. Plural name for phoenix. Well, Professor Binns begins as the class groans in agony before the true pain even begins. Unlike Pegasus, Phoenix is not a personal name for a single individual, but a common noun for any of the immortal birds that are perpetually reborn from the ashes of their former selves after dying in an eruption of a legendary flame. Phoenix, like the words matrix and appendix, is a third declusion noun in both the nominative and vocative cases. And just as the plural of matrix is matrices and the plural of appendix is appendices, the plural of phoenix is phoenices, while the collective term for a group of phoenices is an odyssey. Now there is more than one phoenix, but there is a fixed number of them, and that number never changes, since no new phoenices ever permanently die and no new phoenices are ever born. They communicate using a unique language known as Ouroboron that is incomprehensible to mortal creatures, and they have no individual names of their own. They may, however, eventually choose to respond to the various names given to them by members of the short-lived species they interact with. One school of thought among African wizards holds, and everyone may make a Constitution saving throw at disadvantage.
But I have history. I have keen mind.
And I have natural advantage
Now
for my headphones.
it's at disadvantage.
That's the power of bins.
Okay, so even if we had advantage, it's now overwritten to disadvantage.
So if you had advantage, then it becomes a regular roll.
Oh, thank God.
That's how advantages work.
Because I have keen mind instead of a con saving throw. I do history of magic, and all of my history of magic checks are advantage, so now they're neutral here.
Yep.
So let's roll nice.
In all fairness, though, Melody probably would pass out because she already knows this.
Damn.
I got a
That's
9.
not bad. 17.
9.
Wait,
Wow, that's
okay,
a lot of times.
I'm
Sorry.
going to go down the way here. Melanie.
Sorry.
Melanie. 9. Okay. This is second semester, so you go down to an A. J.
17.
You go down to an E. Edward.
9.
We go down to a P. Roderick.
22.
You go up to an A. Astra.
8. And not in a good
You
way.
go down to a P. 8. She ate.
And not 8. She did not eat.
Whoa. A bunch of you guys begin to wake up.
Interesting lesson.
This is a good white eye potion.
I already know
What
that
happened?
stuff.
You got to share with me next time, Jay.
Oh, sorry, I
Maybe
had no
we'll
idea.
stick together.
I forgot.
Who's-
Okay.
I already knew all that Phoenix stuff. Why didn't you have asked me?
Edward, do you need the notes for the class? You fell asleep there.
Someone epoximized my sleeve to the desk. Help!
Wait, finite.
Did you cast Finite?
Yes.
It doesn't work.
Roderick, that's a charm. This is a transfiguration spell. Even I know that.
Whatever. I will pull you out then. Come on, come on.
Make an athletics check.
Can Melanie help him?
Roderick's helping.
Two.
Melanie
I
help
was gonna have
Roderick?
Melanie
Yeah,
help
you can grab
Roderick,
on
yeah.
too. Yeah, so you at Roderick advantage.
Ah.
Roderick, you actually have to use both arms.
Ooh, okay.
Haha.
15. Let's go.
15, yeah, you're able to rip him out.
With the count of three, Melanie. 1, 2, 3.
Oh,
You
There
didn't
you
have
go.
to throw me at the end of it.
sorry, I'm used to dealing with things that are heavier than you.
Wow,
just
impressive.
Too powerful.
She's
Indeed.
going fat.
I don't know. It looked like Melanie had that.
Joking.
Yeah,
It's
but
the opposite. Joking.
What happened? All I remember was Nisi asked a question and then everything went
A
dark.
question that she could have asked me and saved us so much pain.
She didn't want to
know.
actually ask a question. She didn't want to make Delilah suffer.
What did
What
Delilah
for?
do?
Because you didn't hear? They had a deal and Delilah is not keeping her end of a bargain.
Mhm.
Delilah, which by the way is unacceptable.
Roderick, go fuck yourself, okay?
Oh.
Start
If I could, I would.
Hey now.
What?
start pining after people who don't want you more. She
Oh,
leaves.
This
Oh.
feels
far.
very aggressive, Roderick. Maybe
What did she say to me? Did you hear what she said to
listen,
me?
I did, Roderick,
was
and
cold
you
as
know, right now is the time to. I have no room to say this, but now is the time to be the bigger person because honestly, it is not worth messing with whatever that was.
That was cold though. That was nice.
I'm backing up Roderick on this one.
Hey, Melanie.
Uh-huh.
See you later today
Yeah.
after the idea.
Yes.
Juniper leaves.
See you later today after JTA. What's with you two?
I don't know what you're talking about.
What literally just happened in front of our eyes?
Did you
Roderick,
sneak
are we
through?
heading to the next class?
Nothing.
Gemma shows up.
Sorry.
Oh.
I'll leave you guys alone. Good seeing you, Gemma.
What was that?
I don't know. What was that about? Melanie apparently has a date with Juniper later.
Oh my gosh, Melanie, congratulations.
I don't. It's not a.
Okay, guys.
We're just
Roderick.
friends. Friends hang out, right? Friends hang out. Friends hang out. Friends.
Right,
hang out.
friends.
I never said romantic date. A date can be like, just meeting like I do with Gemma all the time.
And while Roderick is rambling on about this, Melanie's just gonna walk away.
Anyway, Gemma, can I help you?
Well, are you heading to DIDA right now, or I know we have 15 minutes? I thought maybe we walk up together. Of course,
Sure.
Roderick, you could go talk to Slughorn in this 15 minutes.
Oh,
I want to do. Yeah.
you know what, Gemma? Do you want to come with me and talk with Professor Slughorn? I have something I need to ask him.
Does Gemma know?
Yeah, I'm all good to help you out if you want.
Yeah, that would be lovely.
She'll
Let's
go
go.
with you.
Well, my failing history of magic when I have a +7. Make it make sense. I love the library, but I hate his class.
There's a lot more roles that history of. It's just funny because there's lots of other times in the game where history of magic helps you out a hell of a lot, but ironically, in history of magic class, it's the only class that does not help you.
Unless you invest specifically for it.
Yeah,
Whole fee.
yeah.
Before we
Jay,
leave, I just.
Can
Oh,
I,
yes, sorry.
can I see your notes?
Oh, actually, yes. I was just about to go hand some over to Sarah share. You can share.
Oh,
Yeah, she
is
said
there
she
a
was
duplication
missing.
spell?
Hold on. I think I might know a spell for this. Just to like. Is there a spell to just like transcribe?
There's Geminio, but I think that's 4th year.
Transcripto notes. Oh,
No, I don't think it's a spell, Astra. We could just
There's
go
no-
together.
there is the one that makes doubles of things, but I think
Yeah,
that's a
Geminio,
negative.
it's not taught yet. It's too
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
advanced.
Here, you know what? Just take the notes. Just promise you'll share them with Saoirse. I promised that I'd hand some of my notes for History of Magic. She said she was struggling back at Slug-Club.
Yeah. Maybe I'll study with her. Maybe I'll ask her if she wants to join me in the library or something. Both are
Yeah.
weak spots with you later at some point.
You know what? Sure, we haven't hung out in a while, ever. So I'm trying to change that and learn how to talk to women. No reason.
Aw, I'm
You talk
definitely a
to
grown
me
adult
just
woman.
fine.
I'm
Yeah,
learning.
but you don't count. Just like pull it. Yeah, but it's you.
Yeah, yeah,
Melanie.
like you're pretty close to being one of the boys. I don't know.
Yeah.
That is true.
Yeah,
Jay,
I also
Jay
want to
is
kill
transing
Jay.
your gender right now.
You just yeed your last toss, sir.
Maybe I'm the
Your
transfiguration prodigy.
I also need to
Yeah.
catch you up, Jay, on what's on the goings on of today and
Totally. Yeah, I think like in the interim in the background, Astra can get Jay and Melanie up to
Yeah.
snuff on here. Okay.
Good.
Roderick, we're
Yes,
heading to Slughorn, aren't we?
we are.
Okay. I think you go up to his office, and then Gemma's like, I'm pretty sure he'd probably be getting ready for his advanced potions lesson right now.
It's okay. We will be very quick. It's just something that
No, I mean he's
realized-
down in the dungeons.
Right. Let's go there.
I know the way.
Okay,
leads
lead
you.
on then.
And I think on the way she's gonna be like, what exactly are we asking him for?
You know what I realized? Professor, what's Roderick's grade right now? Because Gemma is sneaky, so she might know about transfiguration.
You have a T in transfiguration.
Perfect. You know, I am failing transfiguration, so I need to gather some dirt on Professor
Obviously.
Diltero.
Oh,
Excuse you. So,
Okay.
when he was hired, Professor Slug-Club was here, so I want to gather all the information I can. And you, as my best friend, are going to help me with that.
100%, like without a question.
Thank you.
You guys walk over to the advanced potions classroom, and Gemma takes a little knock on the door. Knock, 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 knock. Professor? He's like working on something, and he's humming to himself, and he doesn't hear him. She walks inside, as do you. Put the feather in the pocket. Still down.
Professor!
Oh! He like takes goggles off, whops them on his forehead. Ow!
What are
What are you doing down here? Do we have a second period class? Oh, we have a little bit of time before. We had something kind of urgent to talk to you about. Roderick
Very
did.
urgent.
I'm here for emotional support. It's really important.
As you know, the two of us are very close, and I'm going through a lot right now. Professor Slug-Club.
I'm just preparing for the 49th annual Tri-Slug Games. It's going to be a good one this year.
Right, right. Professor Blackburn, I was wondering, you know, Professor Diltero is pretty young, right?
Wait, Professor Dildro? Actually, I am changing his name, so we have to start getting used to Professor... Oh, you mean Professor Dilmoro?
Professor, what? What are you changing?
I'm changing his name. Professor Dilmoro. Now,
Dilmoro.
Dildoro is probably still... He's still called that by people as a joke. But yeah.
Dilmoro.
Mhm.
That's so weird to get used
We'll
to.
get used to it. We'll get used to Other people are already getting used to it. The veterans are. So,
Okay.
Still not
Professor
finding the bad
Dilmoro.
nickname.
Professor Dilmoro?
Dilmoro.
Why? Did he upset you? He does that quite
did.
a lot.
He did actually, Professor. And I am such a good student, as you know. It was quite
Lovely
upsetting.
in my class. He's great in all the other classes, but for some reason, in Transfigurations, he's earned himself a T. A T? Goodness gracious, Roderick!
It's just my wand, Professor. It malfunctioned during the class. It's not me.
No, Roderick. We think that Professor Dilvero might be vindictively grading him.
I didn't want to say it, Emma, but thank you for having my back.
It's okay. I'm here for you. So, now we don't want to point fingers unless, of course, It's true. We're hoping to find out more about him. Maybe why he might be acting like this, you know? We're not supposed to talk about other faculty members, I'm sure you understand. Of course. We wouldn't ask unless it was dire. Roderick's mother is livid, and he doesn't deserve this.
This is devastated, Professor. Yesterday, she
We
sent
had
me
to
a
come to
letter.
our head of house.
Yesterday, she sent me a letter saying that she hasn't eaten in a month over this. Properly, I mean.
Roderick, you may make a persuasion or deception check at advantage due to Gemma's assistance.
Perfect.
There are benefits to being friends with Miss Drayton.
Absolutely. 29. That's for persuasion.
29. Yes. What is it that you wish to know?
You know, when
Puts down his goggles and things and leans into it.
you know, he's pretty young, so I was wondering, how did everyone hire him? How did he came to Hogwarts?
It was a bit of a shock at the time. He's exceptionally young. I was fairly young in my early 30s when I started work here, but I would only been well-documented potioneer. The Germans called me the Meisterrank. This is
Right, because you're so amazing, Professor. But he
precisely.
had just graduated, right?
I was his head of house at the time. I remember when we had our career day. He talked about what he might want to do in the future with transfigurations. He dreamed about going out, making new transfiguration spells and whatnot. And well, he ended up here. I guess he's still young. He still has plenty of time. He always leave Hogwarts whenever he wishes.
Oh,
It was a difficult time for him, though. Those last few years.
how
Terrible.
come, Professor? If you don't mind me asking, that is.
Well, there may be one reason why he's marking you lower. Miss Drayton, are you also having difficulty in transfigurations? She's not, but she goes, a little bit, yeah. I keep putting my all into it, and I keep getting lower grades. That is concerning. Well, might be a bit of prejudice.
Maybe he does have a prejudice against purebloods. It's only me and Miss Drayton that get this mark. And Wilfred, of course.
Why would he? Well, Darius is a muggle-born.
Oh. That
Very
explains
proud of the fact, kept his father's name and all. Gemma's a little shocked at that. Oh, but he's so good at transfigurations. You don't need to be pure blood to be good at transfigurations, Miss Drayton. Of course.
Yeah, what she meant is that she didn't know that he's muggle-born. Of course, Miss Drayton would never harbor any.
He doesn't act like he. I didn't know. Gemma says, battling with all of her biases.
Obviously, she wouldn't insinuate that being muggle-born makes you worse at magic. She's just shocked at the revelation, is all.
So how did he, start working here? That was your question, right?
Yes.
He had a recommendation from where she was the transfiguration master at the time, going into headmistress McGonagall. Gemma says, "Yes, McGonagall handpicked him."
Professor Headmistress McGonagall? But she's nothing like him.
It was a bit of a shock, yes. I talked with her about it the first year. I questioned why she didn't just let him go off on his own, and She rebuffed me a bit. She told me that he deserved a safe place to be, and not only that, but he was as good of a wizard, of a transfiguration wizard, as she was a witch at half her age. Well, can't quite argue with that.
Interesting. But if you don't mind me asking, Professor, what do you mean safe? Was he in danger?
These last few years there were difficult, especially for Muggabones. I myself was terrified. I did what I could at the time, but it still weighs heavily on me. I understand, Gemma says. He went through that. Yes. He was particularly had a difficult time with the Carrows. They treated him with... Well, let's just say it's not proper to be talking about in polite company.
Absolutely, Professor.
Why?
Very
What did
well.
I do? Best not to speak on it, it says.
Gemma, it's okay. Just drop it.
No. If professors, what, hurt him? Or mean to him? Bullied him? Perhaps. She's gonna make a persuasion check to try to get it out of him. That's a 19 on the die! The kiddos, Amicus specifically came in to teach dark arts class. Not defense against the dark arts class, dark arts class. He took a liking to Darius, and he was often there to display the various magics that Amicus would like to showcase for his students.
He used him as a training dummy for dark arts.
It's better times now, all that is behind us. The Carrows are dead after all. So, God rest their soul. He wouldn't say God rest, but he'd be like, rest, be they at rest.
Right. Well, I am very sorry to bring up these memories, Professor. We will let you get back to your work. Thank you for your insight. It's very helpful.
Of course, I'll bring this up with the headmistress
Thank
about
you.
the grading issue.
Thank you, Professor. Let's go,
And you
Gemma.
guys walk off together.
Wow. No
That's
wonder
terrible.
he turned up like that.
Well, you certainly have your tea.
I'm sorry, Gemma. I didn't know it was going to be like that.
No, I guess I haven't been told everything about Hogwarts. I didn't know the Carrows did that.
Well, not every pure blood is pure of heart, let's say.
Yeah, I know that. She kind of shivers. Let's head to class.
Right. And thank you for your help.
Alrighty, guys. DADA class. You guys walk into class. And Professor Rojas is standing in the center. She's got a big grin on her face, and there's a bunch of training dummies behind her. What's going on? You guys walk in. Last year, I might have gone easy on you, but this year I expect much more. Now, we've learned plenty and practiced lots, but how much have you really retained from your defensive training? Pop quiz! She whisks her wand, and a bunch of the training dummies move in unison and surround the entire group of kids. In front of you each are practice dummies. They will yield to the spell that answers the question I give you. But be quick. Wouldn't want it getting a turn. And she flicks her wand at the back, and a big gramophone begins to whir to life. All right, everybody, we're about to go into a little mini game here, into an actual quiz. Here are the rules. I will be stating, I'm going to send up music, first of all. I recommend right-clicking and looping it. It's one of my favorites. We listened to it during the Boggart class. Hot licorice. Now, I'm going to say a riddle. All of you will have 45 seconds to answer me in your hidden chats the correct answer. Okay? You have to say what spell it is that I'm talking about. Try to give me some answer. Now, it doesn't matter if you spell it wrong, okay? Even if you spell it terribly, if I am like, oh yeah, I know, they guessed it right, I'll give you the point. And if you correctly guess it, you get to try that spell, so you can slash attempt it. All right?
Understood.
All right. There's going to be 6 questions in total. So you can try up to 6 of the things. Yes, Bree?
Is there any penalty for getting it wrong?
No.
As in the grades? Okay.
Not at all.
Just don't say it out loud.
Yeah, don't say it out loud. All right, everybody. She flicks the wand, the music begins, and she starts. Now, this quiz is a little bit different every time. I have 12 possible questions, and we'll go over which one is which.
Can you put them in the
Okay.
chat as well for ADHD people? I would probably
It will take a
if not.
little bit too long, I think.
I'll do my
I'll
best.
be repeating it. Yeah. Let's see which one we get. Ooh, let's start with the hard one, shall we? Cat's got your tongue? Go. Cat's got your tongue? What spell is that? Oh, and all these spells are DADA specific spells. So none of the charm spells that you find in Charms class will be taught. DADA spells. And they're all
Can we answer
spells
now?
you have available to you.
Can we answer now?
No, so you answer in your hidden chat. You go to your hidden chat, 20 seconds, and you send it. I'll give you guys a little bit more time on this one because we're all getting used to it. Now, this is actually a hard one, so most of my games, people get this one wrong.
I don't think it's this one. I think I
Okay,
know
10
the one
seconds.
that it is, but I can't find the name of it right now, so I'm just going with this.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Click enter on whatever you got, and let's see how we do. Astra, incorrect. Edward, correct. Jay, correct. Melanie, incorrect. Roderick, incorrect. No, Roderick gave the answer that most people give when they're that close. Roderick, what did you say?
Langlock.
Langlock. See, Langlock
That's her legs.
makes sense, right? Because it gets rid of your mouth. But that is not what she's talking about. Instead, Jay, what is the correct answer?
Of course, it's
Imblewimble, which is described as rolling up your tongue into the back of your throat. Cat's got your tongue. So you guys send off those spells. The people who got it right, you guys get to attempt Mimblewimble. And everybody else, you guys send off like a spell, and it does nothing to your training dummy, and the training dummy shoots out a spell toward you, and it's this little thwack that hits you. Ow! It doesn't actually hurt very much. It's just kind of jarring. Next one. Okay, next question. Well, where am I? There it is. Oh, this one's fun. How about this spell makes teens teeny tiny? Go. This spell makes teens teeny tiny.
I know this one.
This one's easier.
Teens, as in teenagers?
Teenagers. The spell makes teens teeny tiny. 20 seconds. Okay. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Roderick, stick enter on whatever you got. Okay, I gotta go down the way. Astra. Incorrect, and that is not a spell that is available to you anyway. Edward. Correct. Jay. Correct. Melanie. Incorrect. Oh, I think I know what you were trying to say, Astra. Okay, we'll go over it in a minute. It's still incorrect. Roderick didn't send anything. So, it was not Reducio. Do you know why, Melanie?
No.
Reducio only works on objects and is taught in Charms class. The correct answer is, Edward?
Diminuendo.
Diminuendo. Okay, we got a bunch more questions to come. Lots more chances. Let's try again. Okay. Ooh, all right. A few of you guys might have gotten hit by this in the past. It is not fun. I make my victim grow beaver-like teeth.
Oh, I know this one.
Go! I make my victim grow beaver-like teeth.
For the getting to attempt if you get it correct, is that for all of these questions or just the first one?
All the questions, if you get them correct, you can do /attempt.
Thank you.
I make my victim grow beaver-like teeth. 20 seconds. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. I'll go reverse. Astra, try to send whatever you got. Roderick. Correct. There we go. There we go, buddy. Melanie, correct. Jay, correct. Edward, correct. Astra, unfortunately, didn't quite have an answer. Astra
Yeah, I'm
is
not
like,
processing well. I'm sorry.
It's all good. It's all good. Again, this is not going to affect your grade. So the correct answer was, Melanie?
Densagio.
Densagio, which is in the books. In the books, Hermione gets hit by a spell which makes her teeth grow, and then she has to go to the hospital wing in order to get it put back. And her teeth are like a little bit fucked up when she's like in second year, but then she gets the Poppy to put them perfectly straight, so she doesn't need braces. It's really funny. Okay, and her parents are dentists. Like, yeah. Okay. Good tries, guys. Good tries. Let's keep going. Fourth question. Nope. Try again. Okay. Ooh, all right. This spell causes you to do something quite fun. Swinging through the air. You may as well be a spider. 20 feet at a time, at least. Go. Swinging through the air. You may as well be a spider. 20 feet at a time. Many people describe this spell as the goat spell, the goated spell, because it's weirdly useful in combat, but does not deal any damage. I'm going to give an extra 20 seconds. Another hint, it is a charm.
Are we allowed to change answers if we send it in?
Yep.
I really don't know what else besides what I put, and I also don't think what I put is right, so.
Okay, 15 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, let's look. Roderick, correct. Melanie, incorrect. That's taught in Charms class. Jay,
Right.
correct.
You said it was a charm though.
It's a charm, but it's not taught in Charms class.
Oh, fair enough.
Ian, incorrect. Nope. Astra, incorrect. The correct answer is wait. The correct answer is Roderick. Give us the correct answer.
Carpe retractum.
Carpe retractum is a great spell for getting across the battlefield or grabbing things and pulling. It's a seize and pull charm. So you're able to cast out a spell. It's like a purple lasso, grabs onto literally anything, and either pulls you toward it or pulls it toward you, or both. So you can swing through the air. I got a few interesting answers. Wingardium Leviosa from Melanie. Definitely interesting. Because you're up in the air, sure, but it is a charm. And then a funny one from Edward, which is like, I guess, Depulso.
When you said charm, that's where my mind went. Like that
Yeah.
sends things through the air.
Yeah. Oh, your original answer was Flipendo, which is the same idea.
Yeah.
Also incorrect. Yeah. Okay. It's doing great. Second final question. Let's try again.
Can I ask for a tip on how you guys are looking at spells so quickly? Because I'm
I'm not doing it quickly. I'm either thinking about it or I'm like panicking going to the year that I think it's in, like scrolling up and down as quickly as possible, and then just choosing one that I think might be a little bit close.
I cheated and I'm making a new character, so I was going through a bunch of spells every night. So it's just committed to memory.
I've done it before and can weirdly remember some things.
When you've been hit by so many, Edward, that makes a lot of sense.
This is true. This is true. Edward knows this because like I've been hit by that before.
Thank you.
And Astra, if you don't get any, which I think you'll get the next one, you'll be given a minimum of at least 2 spells you'll get to attempt. So,
okay, yay.
All right, our next one. I blast searing light at my target and work best on a specific magical beast. Go. I blast searing light at my target and work best on a specific magical beast.
I know it's. I hope. It's magical beast. I don't know if that counts as a magical beast, but
Astra, I think you're gonna get this one.
does that count as a beast? I'm looking this up just because I don't want to.
Go with your gut. Go with your gut.
Yeah, that's what I did, but
I knew my last one was wrong, Alex. I saw spiders. I was like, whatever. It's better than doing a question mark.
All right. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Very good. Very good. Okay. Going down the list, Astra. Oh, I see you typing. Neither one of your answers is correct, unfortunately. Edward, correct. Jay, correct. And Melanie, incorrect, and is not taught yet. Anyway, but Melanie, props, because like makes sense. Like that is correct. Like according to the description, you're right, but
Okay.
that's not the answer.
I'll take it.
Yeah, Roderick, correct. The correct answer was Orania Exumi.
I knew it was the spider one. Dang it!
It blasts searing light, does radiant damage, and works specifically on Spiders.
Yep.
Can I flip my submission? Never mind.
Honestly, I thought you got it when you said spiders. I was like, damn, okay.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, no, because like I heard her say it, and it was like, yeah, it's probably that one because
Bree's
honestly, like,
ADHD does not like test taking.
Well,
Not at all.
I don't do well with tests. I
Mine
need a lot more
doesn't either.
processing time.
It's all
and
good.
I'm
We
a
got one more
visual.
question, and then you can do
Start
your 2
over.
attempts. Okay. Well, last question. It's all in good fun. There's nothing big going on here. Okay. Last one. Oh, I just rolled that. Try that again. Okay. Okay, this one's a fun one. Iggly bibbly, your fingers I will make nimbly wumbly. I'm gonna repeat that. Iggly bibbly, your fingers I will make nimbly wumbly. Go.
what?
I just saw this one.
Well, if you have an idea,
See-
Bree, just kind of type down your best approximation of what it's called, and I'll know if you got it right or not.
See, talking to Janice, impossible. These tests are so easy. Oh my god.
Don't say that, Chris. It's not easy for everybody.
Sorry, you're right.
What was it again?
Okay. You got 20 seconds. Which I'll pause here. Iggly bibbly, your fingers I will make nimbly wumbly.
Wait, I might know this. This is a long shot.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's see how we did. Oh, you're so close, Bree! You were this close! You were so close. Oh, okay. Edward, correct. Jay, correct. Melanie, incorrect. But I see the idea there. Roderick, correct. Astra, what did you say? Because it's so close. Go ahead. Tell everybody.
I wasn't confident about it, but Locomotor Wibbly.
Locomotor Wibbly, you're on the right idea. Because the correct answer is Roderick.
Digitus, whatever. Wibbly.
Digitus
Can I get
Wibbly.
half a point?
Igglis,
Half
yeah, I'll
point.
give you half a point there.
Please,
Igglis
Guillermo.
Bibbly. Iggly Bibbly, your fingers will make nimbly wumbly. Digitus Wibbly. Now,
Oh my gosh.
your fingers, I will make numbly. Numb. Your fingers. Digitus Wibbly affects the fingers. Locomotor Wibbly affects the knees. And the legs. So yeah, that was the difference. That's why it wasn't correct. Very good, everybody. Very good.
Do I get to attempt
Astra,
it as a half point or no?
you totally get the half point.
Okay.
But like the game show, the points don't matter. So you get to attempt 2 spells, Bree. Go ahead. You can do any of those. And you've learned a lot about different spells and what they do. So
Oh, a quick question.
Yeah, that's been fun.
I already
Okay.
had Densagio locked in. Am I
Nope.
allowed to do?
Nope.
Yeah.
You got a bunch others. Nope.
Ah, dang it! I should have failed intentionally.
This is how it is. Okay, yeah. Oh, the one answer with Orania Eximi. Melanie, what was your answer? Because it was a good one.
It was Expecto Patronum.
Right? Bright light works specifically on a certain magical beast. That is correct. But Expecto Patronum is not taught yet. Not even
Yeah,
close.
I didn't think it was, but at the same time, I was getting kind of confused because like Harry was at least taught it in third
Yeah.
year.
It is true,
and
but that's like
that was a
there's
special
adult
thing.
wizards who can't do Expecto
Yeah.
Patronum, you know. Yeah.
But I had
Could
hope.
be.
I was like, my other thing was like, I don't even know if a Dementor actually counts as a magical creature, but I'm gonna hope it does.
It does, by the way, it does. Well, they're kind of, yeah, they're a magical creature, and then they are subsection non-being. A subsection specter, subsection non-being. Yeah. All right, good job with the ADA, everybody. Great job.
So what does Carpe Retractum do again?
It's the season pull charm. You're able to cast out, grab things, and pull them toward you, or you toward them. So it
Like
can
Mage Hand?
really help in combat because you can run 30 feet, cast Carpet Retractum on a wall, and move another 20 feet.
Okay.
Or if your friend's in like direct harm's way, you go Carpet Retractum and like hold onto the wall, and they get slid toward you.
Okay. And I enter this in rolling chat as exclamation
Slash attempt. Slash
bar.
attempt.
Oh.
Nope. Slash attempt.
Slash attempt
You are-
space and then.
All right.
That was fun.
Thank you everyone for playing. Thank you guys for watching. That's we're going to be ending
Beauty.
tonight's session. Next episode, we'll be seeing whatever happens with Melanie in the DIDA classroom.
I feel like I already know what's kind of set up here, and I'm very nervous. And I want to say it so bad, but I'm not going to, just in case no one's on the same wavelength as I am.
I am, but tell me anyways.
Bye, stream. Bye, stream.